Hey everybody! Welcome to the Sunday series. Okay, so I'm sitting here trying to get Jeff to work. Right? I'm messing around, I'm trying to get Jeff to work. He's not working, I go, okay, I give up. He's stuck on follow. Oh, what? No! You are not allowed to do this to me! Okay, so what happened was, I told him to follow and do stuff, and he refused to do things. He just followed me around. So I was like, you know what? Just go sit over here, Jeff. You sit over here and you think about what you've done. And then while I'm like getting the stream prepped and getting everything going, he just starts welding stuff. Like, I don't understand. Turn that on from the thumbnail. And now he's back in the corner where I told him to sit, just as I'm telling you guys what's going on. I don't understand. Yeah, I know. You know what? I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna try it again. Resume, Jeff. He's supposed to help me weld, but he's been having trouble. And I finally figured out one of the issues last night while we were streaming over on Twitch playing around. And then he decided that he wasn't gonna work anymore. He was just gonna follow me. See, look at him, now he's following me. What if I just like run away? And fall into a hole? He follows me into the hole, even though he's supposed to be welding stuff. All right, Jeff, you do whatever it is that you do. I need to get out of this hole because that's how, there we go. Jeff is camera shy. Yep, so welcome back to Agaris at war. Here is the base of operations thus far. Our HQ, it's being worked on. You know, I think we're ready to move the Atlas onto the platform. Like, obviously I need a bunch of concrete still to get all of this done with, but yeah. Yes. I think we could land it on here. Shouldn't be a big deal. Got our blast door blocks in so that it doesn't take too much damage from the flames. All right, let's try it. Let's try to land this thing. We're gonna move it. Also, I think we might expand our power output today as we get prepared. The bot repairs only large grid. Well, this whole base is large grid and it needs a ton of stuff to be fixed. So, yes, Peter? Like, you just saw that was all large grid I was walking on. It's not the fact that this is a large grid. That has nothing to do with it. Let's go ahead and move the Atlas over, though. I need to go upstairs. Yeah, I've been trying to figure it out. Then somebody in chat was like, yeah, I'm having the same problem. He's just kind of stuck on follow. And I guess it's just a bug currently. And I don't know if it's the AI enabled mod or if it's, man, the Atlas still looks so good. So freaking good. I don't know if gotta squeeze through here. If it's the AI enabled mod or if maybe Steam is still having issues. Because right now I know a lot of people are having issues like I am where they will subscribe to a mod and it won't show up in their list, or it'll show up multiple times in their list, which is kind of a bummer. All right, let's prepare the engines. Kick on hydrogen thrusters. Got 4 hours of power right now. That's not great. We need to fix that. Turn on inertial dampeners. A little bit of rear thrust. I don't want to run into the base. That would be embarrassing. Man, the Atlas is a monster. 2.9 million kilograms. Oh. Okay, that's a little closer to the concrete than I want to be. Okay. His inventory needs clearing out. No, I already checked it. He doesn't have anything on him. And then I even gave him steel plates thinking, okay, maybe that'll wake him up. That's a no-go, though. Oh, I pushed the button too hard. I downward thrusted. Okay, let's go a little bit farther forward. Actually, that's pretty good. That looks pretty level too. All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let it down. Shut it down. Okay, there was a little bit of a collapse there, but overall, looks good.
Fuel critical.
We're down. We're on the deck. Hell yeah, that's a very big small grid. Yes, it is. Do we try this though? We have to. I love that these just, their audio just doesn't work anymore. Like, it was really loud, and now it just doesn't do anything. Oh, suddenly we have sound effects. All right, we're on the deck. Oh, we didn't turn off the hydrogen. Take me back up. I gotta turn off the hydrogen. Now, today's goal is one, install the slopes, because we finally have those. And did I put sky blades? These are the props, though. These aren't the helicopter blades. Do I have the helicopter blades? Uh-oh. I might not have them. I was thinking maybe we'll make like a get-around helicopter so we can fly over to the colony. Ouch, so your game crashed and you didn't have autosave? Yeah, Agaris doesn't have autosave enabled by default. They keep that in mind. Do I have Consti's weapons in this world? Yes. These are his weapons right here. As are those AIM-9s up there. And right now, I don't have painted, but there are racks and racks of 1,000-pounders right there from Consti's pack as well. I have turned on my autosave, thankfully. We were going to shut down the engines. So let's go ahead and do that. Shut them down with 6. We've only got 32% fuel, so we're not going to be going anywhere with the Atlas for a while. Is it true that the creator's making an entire system of planets? Last I heard, Captain Arthur was telling me how he was making, he was making the entire system with their own, like, factions and stuff. It's gonna be cool. I'm really excited about it. And it's the little things, like this ramp, that makes me happy. All right. So one of the things we need to set up is a recharge station for the... Oh, it just fits. I can walk around it, no problem. Nice. A little concerned about this lip. Like, I probably should have gone a little bit backwards or forwards, but not in the middle. Because if I try to close the bay door, it may clang. Should we try it? I can grab a save, and then we can see if it clangs. Not that I'm going to close it. There's no reason to keep it closed at the moment. Unless I'm trying to shield stuff from the wind. Because the aviation mod actually has occlusion, which is quite cool. All right, let's go inside. We're not gonna mess with that. That's a terrible idea. Hey, Disco, what's up, man? Do you have Consti's weapons? Yes. Double check autosave. I made sure I checked before the stream started. I need to set this up as a button too, because we've got our large bay doors here, but I don't actually have them rigged to open and close, and I don't have. No, those are done. Well, let's just open these. For now, let's just open them. Open, open, open. We may switch back to ultra wide. I'm already really missing it. My screen is so tiny. I got used to having my ultra wide. Okay. Give me a bunch of steel plates. And, oh, not yet. I need to get rid of these first. This way it's easier. So we've got a much longer ramp. We have in-res ramps now. Lord Clang has joined the channel. Oh no. I did start the stream early today, because I really wanted to get in and start working on the HQ. Shaq is doomed. Clang is in chat. Oh, don't watch the last stream. If you're talking about the one that's over on Twitch. All right. We're gonna need 40 per on these. Look at those nice, smooth ramps. Woot. Matt, if you look in the description, you'll see a list of some of the mods. But they change so often. If there's one that you see that's like, ooh, what's that one? Let me know, and I'll let you. And I'll give you the down low on what mods I'm currently rocking. Quite a few though. 60. 69 mods last I checked. Oh, hi, Jeff. Welcome back. I don't know what he's up to. It's kind of fun that they're so derpy, they just kind of do whatever they want. If you're wondering what this is, it's a ramp so we can get underneath vehicles when we drive them up here. Yeah, pretty great. I'm gonna open up all the doors. Probably name these two, but we'll do that later. Ugh, Morris, you're such a tool elitist, all right? He's like, ah, stock tools. What a scrub. Get good, Shaq. You and your stock tools. Yeah, even the robot has better tools than I do. Honestly, I could take his advanced welder away from him and I'd probably get way more use out of it. I wonder if he knows how to use a basic tool. The Jeff mod, that is AI enabled. You can have combat robots, you can have buildy robots, you can have scavenger dogs. Maybe we'll build a scavenger dog later. I need to get over there and maybe I can just reach it. Oh, I can reach it. Yeah, it's opening and closing, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Up, 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 up. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's doing. I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna resume him again. Just to see if he goes. Last night was funny. He was kind of working, and then he kind of wasn't, and he kind of was again. And now he's just kind of doing whatever he wants. I could melt you down and turn you into a robot salvage dog. You know what I will do? Give me...
Fuel critical.
Give me your inventory. Give me your enhanced welder. Have a crappy welder. See if he equips it. He totally equipped it. Ah! And now I have a better welder. There. Hope you're happy. It's not a, yeah, I'm aware of the bot AI debug, which just, I could open it, but what do I do with it? People keep telling me to type that in. Bot AI, and it's not a pathfinding issue. He's just not following the other order. Bot AI debug. Like, I can turn this on. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Like... like, what? Okay, I can see all of his little squares, which is very, very neat to see, like, how this mod actually functions. But notice he's not following the path he's supposed to. He's just following me. It actually looks like some reason I am the waypoint, the first waypoint, but then he's supposed to go that way? Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I'm sure that's really useful for the developer, but it's really not useful for me. All right, last time I told you to stay put, you decided to go weld stuff, so yeah, stay there. I think we're on our own. I do have Bob installed. If we really get desperate, we might install Bob. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do today, though, other than just, you know, continue to work on the base. Oh, we were gonna do power generation because we've only got about 4 hours left of power before the Atlas shuts down. I did up how many robots we can have. We can have up to 5 now. Though, 5 robots that aren't working doesn't seem like a great plan. I also need to rebuild our ground vehicle because there was a bit of an accident yesterday and now we don't have any ground vehicles. All right, if I'm gonna do another solar generator, which I think I'm going to, let's grab some, let's grab a little bit of concrete because I wanna have it match. You know what, we're not gonna use concrete, we're gonna use steel because I've got more iron than concrete at the moment because I've been hitting up the mines. Where should we put the new solar generator? I said I was gonna keep this tree, so what if we put it... maybe we won't keep the tree. I kind of want to put it here, but the tree's in the way, and the tree's gonna shade anything that I put behind it. Yeah, you gotta go. Sorry, tree. No, respawning Jeff doesn't help. Trust me, we spent so much time yesterday going through most of, like, almost every option we could think of. Respawning him, rebuilding him, admin moding him, removing his spawner, changing where the cargo system is. Again, he's just stuck on follow for some reason. He will not operate on his own anymore, and I don't know why. Hopefully, it gets fixed. Let's slap down a new power generation since the storm's coming in. It's a bummer. Because what sucks is we worked a long time to get him working, figuring out like what his pathfinding issue was. We fixed it, and then it worked out. See, I had that same idea, Eric, about putting the solar panels on the roof, but I like the idea that we move the wind generators to someplace else, and we turn the roof into a landing pad. I mean, it's long enough we can do some like short field landings and everything. Storms. Mrrr. It's funny, Zodiac, because I can actually build a puppy and have it follow me. I wonder if the scavenger bot will work. Maybe it's just the welding bot. Yes, Intrike, that's an issue with Steam right now that's going on, where mods just, you'll subscribe to them, and some just won't show up on your list, and other people are reporting that they're getting doubles. They're seeing 2 of the same mod on their list. It's just a thing right now. It sucks, too, because, like, the only way that I could get these ramps from InInra back installed, because the mod refuses to show up even though I've been subscribed to it for ages, the only way that I could get these ramps to show up, and these are a 3-block long ramp, so they're much, a less of a decline, is to InInra pop them into a required mod for another mod he knows I already use, and that worked. But the actual mod's just not showing up. Hopefully they fix it. I don't know if it's on Keen's side or if it's on Workshop side. What did I build these out of? Pillars? No, not pillars. Cylinders. I built the main tube. That is not a cylinder, sir. That is a cylinder.
Critical.
This is what I built the other one out of. Ba-da-bop. And then we'll just do some ladders heading up, which we're gonna need some construction components to do as we get our new solar system online. Holy shit, is it weathery out today? You guys didn't want to be able to see the stream, did you? Damn it. The weathers. What is that small grid station mod called? What is that small grid station mod? Station mod. I don't think I've ever built a station out of small. Oh, you're talking about the, you're talking about this, where you can take small grids and you can put them into the ground. Right? There is a link in the last video that's on the channel. There is a link to a bunch of mods, and one of them is that mod. It's called Small Stationary Grids. I literally think that's what it's called. But you can get a direct link for it off of that video, because I spotlighted it in that video. So there you go. How did I do this before? Oh, yeah, the other mod that wouldn't show up for me this week is the More Catwalks mod. Small static grids. Yep, that's the one. I require quarter plate, light quarter panel. Yeah, we'll just use these since we don't have the More Catwalks mod installed, because I can't. It's not my fault. This won't take long to get our second solar system online. Where's my cylinders? Oh yeah, they don't look like cylinders in the block list. There it goes. Can I get the next one up? Yeah. Cool. So we need to go up, I want these to match. 4? 1, 2, 3, 5. We need to go up 5. I want these 2 to match. Okay, T is on, isn't it? No, it's not on. Damn it, reset it. There we go. I need my quarter plate again. Because obviously we don't believe in safety rails, so it's just a flat square block to fall to our doom on. Okay, we need to put one more on, and then we'll have access to the roof. Then we can slap down our rotor, another cylinder, and then solar panels. Every time, because it's number 7. There it is. Cha-cha-cha. Can I do this without jumping down? Will you let this happen, space engineers? Huh? Yeah, there we go. Use the new ladder block. No, I don't want a new ladder block. I know it's a thing, but I don't wanna. Maybe in the next one. Maybe we'll do it in the next one. I want it to match that one. Also, the new ladder block would be too large, I think. I'm worried that the solar panels might clip it. Know what I mean, Vern? So yeah, yesterday we were streaming this on Twitch, just doing a little bit of base maintenance and getting a few things, some of the more boring things done. And I did not realize, this is a heads up. Really? Can I reach it still? Can I? Oh, it's so close. It's so close. No, I can't reach it. Agaris, like the map, if you're playing on this map, double check. There's a good chance that you don't have autosave turned on, because it's not turned on by default. Guess how I know? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why? I can go up there and do this, I think. Now that I can walk over. Yeah, now I can walk over this. Why don't we put the rotor in? I'm a little concerned about that. Yeah, let's put the rotor. So we're using the solar rotor mod. Solar rotor type B. Please don't knock me off. Don't punt me. Don't punt me. You punted me! I told you not to do that!
Critical.
How did I not die? I don't have admin on, do I? No. Ladder passageway instead of the pillar? Because it wouldn't work. Because it would go up to and be then blocked by the rotor, right? That's not gonna work. Also, freaking ladders take forever to walk up. The vanilla ladders do. I shouldn't say all the ladders do, because they don't. I'm gonna need to walk over here. So the last way I did it was cylinder number 7 here, cylinder on the other side, then the connection point. I don't think I can actually see this. If I weld this, it'll move. Like the ladder would go up to here and it would end up underneath the rotor, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything, so. Which the new ladder block is fine, but I'm not that interested in it for right now. Up, 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 up. I actually miss the modded ladder block. If anybody remembers that one, we used to use it all the time. Because that one had deployable ladders. You could stick it on the side of craft, hit a button, and it would actually unfold. And going up and down it was the walking speed. It wasn't weirdly slower for some reason. A ladder elevator, just grab onto a rail and the railing rises up. Where's Jeff? He's inside the base. I don't know what he's doing in there. I think he's just standing there. Wait, how did I have the components for that, but not this? Okay, let's get ready to move, because I think this thing's gonna move. Oh, it doesn't have power, so it won't move yet. Yeah. Eh. Did I get all the bits? I did not get all the bits. I need you. Gotcha. We're gonna need... We're gonna need to get a generator, a cable. You know what we can do? We can mirror the other side. Ooh, or better yet, we could run them. We could run a cable. Now, how would I do that? I was like, we could daisy chain them, but that actually won't work. No, that won't work. So what we'll do is we'll cut this off, make a duplicate of that side, put another power pole, and then run a cable over to it. That's the way we'll do it. What are we making? We're making a new solar tower to double our power input. But right now, we're gonna go take naps. We've only got about, I would say, 3.5 hours left, probably 4 hours left of power on the Atlas before it runs out. And I don't think I can charge this ship off of the base's current input. So let's go back aboard, have a good night's sleep, and we'll get back to it. Won't it have power the moment it has solar panels anyway when it turns on? That's true. That's true. I think my problem is I need it to move so that I can get it at an angle. So when I climb up there, I can attach the solar panels at the moment. Okay, it's not just me. Like, even this door doesn't make sound. The swoosh noise isn't working. That's so weird. I demand swoosh noise. Demand it. Jeff, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? I'm gonna tell you to resume, but I bet you, okay, that sounded like a confirmation. Yeah, okay. Well, I believe in you, Jeff, even if you don't believe in yourself. Solar panels are gonna take... Oh, they're steel plates. Okay. Whoa, Bendovakin. Thank you for the $10. $10, excuse me. 10 years. Appreciate that. Hey there, Cap. Love all the stuff. It gives me the boost after a long day. You always manage to make me feel better about my SE piloting. It was going so well, and then the shade. Thank you for the coffee money. Appease the clang. Try not to die. Yeah, I'll do my best. No promises. Ben, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can I? They're not wrong. If I can get a solar panel strapped to this thing and I can get it welded. You know what mod I would like? I'd like some, like, rappel gear. That would be cool. Let me, like, hang off of stuff precariously, okay? Let me make poor life choices. Yeah, I can't actually get to that side. I might have to make some scaffolding. Another mod I tried to install this week was the scaffolding mod. Oh, I missed one. And, nope. Can't get that one either. I don't know if it's Space Engineers or if it's Workshop, but it's a real bummer. The modding error that's going on right now is really... Wait, what? Jeff, look at you go! I swear, he does whatever he wants. Apparently today it's gonna be help me weld for like 20 minutes and he's gonna give up. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some scaffolding. We'll put this sucker on there. We won't weld it up so it doesn't move around until we're ready this time. I kinda learned my lesson on that one. Actually, let's go back a little bit farther. Jeff? Yeah, I saw what you did, bud. Okay, you don't have to sit there staring at me like I need to recognize your greatness. I appreciate the help, but says, witness me. Jeff. Oh, you know what we need? We need the mount point. So this is the part, I think this is weirdly my favorite part of this whole thing, which is really silly to think about, but it is this. I really like the solar support. I think it's quite cool. So you just rotate it so that it is facing the same way as the eyeball. I believe the eyeball is facing upwards. And that gives you a nice smooth point to mount stuff to. Jeff was tired. Where'd he go? Ah, hi. Resume, go away. Find something else to do. Stop bothering me. Jeff. Goofy little robot. What else do I need? So I've got that on there. We're gonna put the solar panels on. Actually, we didn't do that yet. Let's go ahead and slap those suckers on there. And then I might be able to weld some of them from up top. Did I not put those on the bar? Solar. Give me these. What the hell? It moved. Why did it move? Oh, it moved because there's wind. Yeah. Nope. I can't actually reach it from here. I might be able to, if Jeff gets the hell out of the way, pop them on from down here. Hey, Shaq, has Armco removed you from their insurance plan? Armco and having insurance. Yeah, okay. No, that's not quite right. You need to be rotated and attached to the backside, like right there. Yeah. The wind has just moved it enough that I think I might actually be able to reach it now.
Fuel critical.
Yep, there we go. Rotates. Maybe. Doesn't this song sound like FTL? It's not, it's Epidemic. Oh, go! It's all working out like I planned. Unable to place, why? Oh, yeah. I've got to have the spacer. There's no spacer there. Shit. Fwah! Fwah! Gotcha. Yeah, I need a spacer there. Hubba. Let's go ahead and build up there. So I'm curious. I've noticed a few people have begun building. I'm just gonna build this up and around. Like, I made that ladder, but the ladder doesn't actually let you reach what you need to build. I wonder how many people are working off of the same, like, home rule that myself and I know Mr. Space is doing, which is all vehicles must be small grid for their survival series, I think their current survival gameplay map. Is anybody else doing that? I find it really changes how you play. Not to mention how, like, squishy you are. Jeff having a problem with multiple grids in the tether mod? No, Jeff is just broken at the moment. Because he was working fine, X-Collector, and then something snapped last night, and he just stopped functioning. And some other people in chat were like, oh yeah, he just kind of follows me around now, but he doesn't do anything. So, I don't know if I have like a reset command that I'm unaware of. I need the solar mount. Wow, this FTL music style music got really aggressive. All right, where's the eyeball on this thing? Okay, it's on the top. So we need a cylinder first. There's our spacer. Now we put it on there. And I believe it rotated so it's sticking straight up. Yeah, it rotated so it's sticking straight up now. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. We'll get some parts. Ba 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 ba. Zach, I think you need to relax, my man. Deep breaths. Really freaking out about that cylinder. Is Jeff telling you he's missing something? No, he's not missing anything, because he wouldn't follow me around. He would just sit there and wait. This is a different behavior. Resume. He should fly off now and start pulling stuff out of the inventory. There's thousands of plates in there and lots of stuff to weld, but he's not doing it. I put him on patrol, I told him to follow, and then told him to resume. He just acts like he's on. He did actually use up some of the steel plates I gave him. That must have been what he was doing out there. Yeah. He might get recycled. We can turn him into a scrap hound and see how those work. See if those work. Do better. All right. Now, when I put a solar panel on you, you're gonna fling at me. This is fine. I'm debating on whether or not I should actually, like, bring this online so it moves, because it moving might make it easier to place the rest of them. Hi, Jeff. Yeah, if you guys see somebody talking about the bug on the workshop, if you could do me a favor and just let them know what it is. I've answered that question I don't know how many times over the last couple of days. That there is an issue with mods in general. We don't know if it's a workshop specific issue or if it's a Keen issue on the last update. Since both have had, you know, problems in the past. All right, let's juice this thing up. Get it moving. Mod ID, appreciate the SE is something that makes it cost a decent amount of resources to respawn to stop people from throwing their engineer into dangerous situations. One mod ID, appreciate for SE is something that makes it cost a decent amount of resources. Oh, to respawn. Yeah, wait, are you saying there is a mod like that you're aware of, or are you saying you would like one? Because I'm with you. I was just talking to, oh, who was it? Anyways, I was having a chat, and I was like, I wish there was a mod that would cost us like a number of credits if we die. You know, like you're actually part of this corporation or something that charges you by the screw up, by the clone kind of deal. And so you can just say, all right, in this save, I've got 40,000 credits. So I've got maybe 10,000 credits per respawn. I got 4 respawns. If I run out, I'm out. And it gives you a reason to have, you know, maybe give value to money at that point. You could even have some kind of sarcastic company voice come online and be like, the first voice that I'm thinking of is the voice from Eve. But what's her name? Edie? The one that used to laugh. I don't know if they still do it, but she used to laugh at you when you did a tutorial. She would kill you, right? It wasn't your fault, even though they would play it off like it was your fault. But then she would kill you so that you would understand how death works in Eve. Welcome to the game. You better be used to dying because you're going to do it a lot. All right, we are unable to place. That literally said unable to place, not you didn't have the parts. Why? Why you do this? Is there something in the way? No. No, there is something. I'm not actually mounting it to the right thing. It's not. Let's get this guy set up. So you're gonna point upwards. We have... Ah, that's what I had to do. I had to rotate it. Bop. Bop. I think it's a pretty neat idea. Something. I know there was a long time ago, I think it was me and Splitsy or me and Wasted were chatting about it. And we were talking about like us doing a survival series where we actually had a limited number of lives, and those lives would be represented as cryopods. And if we died, then we'd have to get rid of a cryopod. If we run out of cryopods, then it's game over. And the extra challenge was not only do we have to survive in a hostile universe full of bad things that hate us, but we had to also transport the cryopods around and keep them safe and powered, or at least keep them safe. I still think that's not a half bad idea. Something that gives you limited deaths, you know, some kind of like issue for dying is definitely needed. Let's see. Actually working on making a cryo respawn mod. It'll cost you ice and gravel. There's a cooldown for growing the clone. Then have to keep it supplied with ice and gravel to sustain it. Okay. Interesting, Dennis. Why gravel? Why specifically gravel? It feels like power should be the only thing, right? Because gravel's a little weird. You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the Armco Clone Abuse Statute. Repeated violation to result in a stern conference call from the Home Office. You are fined 1 credit. What is that from? What is that? What is that? Okay, I gotta get it quick. I only got like 15 seconds before chat gets it. Come on. It was an action movie. I just recently watched it with Tabby. Demolition Man! And I said it before chat caught up. Demolition Man. Every time somebody cusses. You are fined 1 credit. Because gravel is magic substance in the SE universe. Yep, Demolition Man. There's chat. Everybody, yep. I love that movie. Was what, Sandra Bullock in that one? Okay, I need to get to these... Oh, shit! Solar panels. You know, this would be a time for you to shine right now, Jeff, with your ability to fly. And seriously? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm not complaining. This is great. Keep going, Jeff. I need a hero. I have more parts for you. Here, let me trade you parts. You're the hero we need, bud. Here, have some interior plates, some steel plates, and some solar panels. But there's only 18. I think you need like 80 per. Right, okay. Well, I'm gonna go get more parts. I got excited, and then he just said, all right, well, that's my job for the rest of the week. Ooh, that's way too many. 80, so what's 80 and 80 is like 160, so we need about 300 solar panels-ish, give or take. This 160 and 160 is 340, so about another 40. Something maths. Doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Sandra Bullock, Wesley Snipes, and Stallone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Eric, I need to make a cherry picker. I don't think that's gonna be our first vehicle. I think I'm gonna just get this built, right? Get this built, and then maybe make the cherry picker. Maybe make a maybe work on our first like transport vehicle. I'm still stunned, and I don't know how many people are surprised as much as I am at how massive this world is. Like, holy crap, it's huge. It took us like 10 minutes to drive to the nearest colony. And that colony wasn't that far away in the grand scheme of things. I need to get up here. We need to go higher. Higher. I don't have any steel. Are you... Jeff? Hey, bud. Hey, stay still for a second. You're welding again, and that's wonderful. So have these solar cells. Give me your steel plates. All right. I don't know what you're doing right now with that. You're vibing real hard. Okay. Let's go up. I think we need to go up again. Oh, did my tunes stop? Hey, Great Cat. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate the support, man. Because he's the helper Armco deserves, but not the one it needs right now. So we'll mock him, because he can take it. Because he's not our Bob. The fierce loyalty people have to Bob is shocking. Okay, we need more tunes. Add you to the build planner. And then now I have access to you guys. Need 2 of you. He just follows me around. Did I get the episode number wrong? Is it 22? I'm bad. Get out of the way, Jeff. It's because Bob is just superior, but Jeff is the entertainment value we crave. I like what an AI-enabled is trying to do in concept a lot more than... Like, I would use AI-enabled, hands down, as my primary like build helper. If it was consistent, like I'm hoping he can continue to develop it and make it better and better. Because it's not just a robot that comes and helps you out, which is physicalized. It has a health bar and everything. But you also get, like, bots to help defend your base. And you've got a scavenger bot, which I haven't really seen yet. But there's a lot of possibility there, right? Like, I love the idea that you could use normal Space Engineer skins. So you could totally have hired mercs defending your base kind of deal, right? And they actually exist. They're not just clipping through walls and welding stuff randomly. I'd love that. I love that idea. It almost feels like you got a crew going around. And that means that we're not going to have the issues with Bob, where he can be used offensively, right? He can just cut through ships and take them apart, even though you shouldn't be able to even get in the ship. And that I always found a bit OP. But obviously, he needs a little bit more time in the cooker. I'm gonna tell him to resume again, and not that he's gonna listen. All right, so this side is good to go. Oh, no, it's not. The freaking point that everything's attached to isn't actually, like, welded and junk. Drunken Lizard Wizard. Love your name. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Jack, for the love of God, don't weld yourself to a missile again. You say that. You say that. I was actually thinking about putting the missile mod in and the nuclear mod in to give us some more insane options. All right, let's get some stuff ordered because I'm obviously low on stuff. Give me 1,000 steel plates. Give me 500 steel tubes. Let me get a couple hundred batteries because I know I have lots of iron. Let me get 100 large steel tubes. Let me get 50 displays. 200 metal grids. 300 computadoras. 200, yeah, let's get that going. At some point, we'll put the script in so we can keep a certain amount. So I do have it. I do have the wrong title. All right, whatever, it's fine. I'll fix it after we wrap it up. Want a guidance script for missiles? I got you covered. No, I don't really want a script. There is a guidance block that supposedly has been updated recently, the old guidance block. I think it was updated like 3 or 4 months ago, so it should be fine. I would rather do that. I'd rather have a block like physically in the world than a programming block. For some reason, I know it doesn't make much sense. But worst case, I can always put a script in. The colony asks for aid, and then Armco shows up with, you know, ICBMs. We're here to help. I imagine they take a metric ton of uranium and other valuable resources we do not have access to. All right, we need to get over onto that side. Ah!
Low health.
Ow. Balls. All right, we'll do it this way then. Timber! Or not? Does this map not have unsupported stations as a thing? Oh man, I gotta go into the options for this world and see what the defaults are. That should have collapsed. Got Jeff off torrent, probably installed a virus. I mean, look at him. What is this? You may be right. You know what? I want you to go there. You sit there and think about what you've done, you goober. Wait a minute. Can I just... Almost. Don't weld that. Oh, come on, Jeff. That's what you weld? My scaffolding? Even when you tell him to just hold position, he still seems to randomly weld stuff.
Fuel critical.
He's trying to help. You're kidding me. There's no way I picked up everything I needed for those solar panels. You are full of lies and deceit, game. Try restarting the game. That's not gonna help. If the answer is turn it off and turn it back on, assume I've done it. Or the equivalent default things that you would probably do to fix something that's gone wrong. Trust me. It's not like I haven't tried to fix him over the last 2 days. I appreciate the assist, but... What? Oh, no! Wait, drop pod's gone. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and it's gone. Also, I don't have a vehicle at the moment. The buggy didn't make it. There was an unfortunate series of events. Not gonna talk about it. Let's just say don't rush things when you're busy. Bulletproof glass, huh? Ba, 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 ba. And we are more or less online. Just need to wrap this guy up. Don't you even pretend like you're helping, Jeff. I saw that little bit of welding. All right, no one's fooled. Sweet. All right. You done good. Solar panels. Oh, good grief. What's going on with chat right now? All the donations at once. Here, Renhue, thank you so much for the 5. Jeff is acting like Ben from Treasure Planet with a couple loose screws, loose circuitry. Wow, Treasure Planet. Still helps out. And be a goober. He's kind of helping out. I don't know how much of this is actually helping. Look at him over there. Sitting there. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Dragon Lord Delta, thanks for the 5. Be careful. He might have been infected with the wasted bot virus. Well, if he starts whispering to me, I'm going to be really concerned. All right, we're going to make a platform here. Oh, yeah, there's no sparks on concrete. Bulletproof glass is missing on the top 2 panels. It's active. I'm not worried about it. 2 pieces of bulletproof glass. If that thing gets attacked, will not save it. Right? Like, that's never going to be a thing where, oh, man, if only I had those 2 pieces of bulletproof glass. So, I'm not overly concerned. We are going to have to set up a gravel mine because I need a lot of concrete. Okay, we want the power. No, it's called power or something. Yeah, there it is. Now, I want to mirror this-ish, kind of, sort of. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, this is the weird one where you've got to, like, weld the floaty bit. This is the tether mod, by the way, if you've never used it. It's quite good. I don't think this throws off the balance of the game at all. I think it just makes things move a little smoother. Anybody else see any issues with the tether mod from a balance perspective? It just means that you don't have to build wobbly conveyors everywhere. Is this actually done? Oh, it is done. To power your stuff or run blocks to a grid like this. Upstairs. I need to weld these stairs still. I'm gonna hook you to the rotor. Let's see. Put you here. Yeah, I like it. All right, we got extra juice coming in. I think the staircase is blocking the rotation of the solar panel. It better not be. No, it can't be, because the solar panels are 1 full block out, and oh, you're right, they're at different angles. I didn't stick. Oh, don't tell me I put them on wrong. No, I didn't put them on wrong.
Fuel critical.
When was the last time you gathered up a yellow signal? Jay, it's been years since I've bothered to get a yellow signal. Probably aboard the Skyforge, to be honest. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it's moving. I don't think it's actually moving. Insular plate balance is irrelevant. I don't believe that. I think it's a conversation worth having. Kind of along the lines of, you know, yes, it's balance your own game, sure. Did I do the same thing over on that side? Let's remove this and see what happens. Ah! Wait, what happened? What fell? Something else fell with me. Still didn't move. Yeah, it didn't move, and I don't know what else fell with me. We're gonna go up there. Oh yeah, let's put in the control panel. That way we don't have to go all the way up there. I think I had one of these on the other base. Does it look cool? No, talking about balance, even in a single player, I think there's still value there. there is a tendency for players to ruin their own fun. Bum, 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 bum. I've seen it happen with Bob enough times. All right, I'm gonna detach this from the grid so that we're only messing with this single solar cell. Wait, they are pointing the same way now, aren't they? There's a quick way to look. We're just gonna test it. Yeah, it looks like it may have calculated the sun location differently. Or maybe it's not so particular. It's just like, well, I'll move around until I get 4 full bars and then I'm good. 'Cause it's working just fine. No, I welded it, Ben. It's nothing but a couple of steel tubes in it. Fairly certain. So it's working. Oh, I need to put my stairs back because I kind of deleted them. Don't think that was the problem. You. Acquire this. It's not twisting. Ooh, is it really not? Okay, okay, okay. All right, yeah, maybe you're right. Let me go check. Let me go check. Maybe I didn't weld it. Maybe I thought I did. Up, 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 up. Oh, you're right. You're right. All right. That little plate that it sits on. I don't know how many times I've seen that when people do it with pistons. Why isn't this pumping through? Well, it's because your piston head's broken. That's why your drills aren't working. Yappa! Hey, look at him go. That is so cool. All right, let's get our stairs put back in. Don't have construction components. Okay. As you do. Chat wins again. It's not a competition, okay? Because if I was keeping score, it'd basically be, whoa! All right, no, somebody was right. Chat wins again. No balls. Okay, just don't explode. Just don't explode. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. This is why the other one only goes up to the top and then it goes around it. Yep. Nope, that makes sense. The more you know. Something about battles.
Energy low.
I heard you welding, Jeff. I saw that. All right, it's on.
Fuel critical.
Nailed it. All by myself. Nobody helped. All right. We need... Let me check our iron situation before we get into a new project. 1.6 nickel. 27K iron. I think we're fine on iron for a while. I think it's time to move the assembler downstairs. So, one of the things that I was working on yesterday that I actually lost during the Great Save Curve level was putting an industrial assembler downstairs. So let's grab that, get rid of this. We also need to rig up our Atlas to start charging. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to cut this back. Oh my god, what is with people in the ladders today? That is like the 17th person to be like, what about the ladders? Not about the ladders. I didn't want to use ladders. No ladders. None. I mean, I get that they're new-ish. Ladder pipe. I don't have the modded ladder either. We're gonna put an assembler down here in my little assembly room. This one, and yep. Oh, okay. Such a cool tool. Very, very cool tool. No, the Atlas is not connected to a tether. I need to do that as well. Get it charging. All right. Pretty happy with that. What? Why? Why? Oh. Yeah, indeed. Thank you. The physical embodiment of Shaq's SE mistakes. I appreciate the support and effort. Mm-hmm. Let's prioritize computers, because apparently we're out. Oh, no, we're not gonna have enough metal grids for this, are we? Oh. Cobalt, man. Cobalt's gonna be a problem. I could take him off the Atlas. Let's go put up the charger for the Atlas, and I'll look around and see if we want to pull out a couple of heavy armor. Excuse me? You! Be gone! Nope. Be gone! Thank you. The shade is real today. Alden! Hey, man. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. Into the coffee fund. So, I need a tether over here. I guess we'll just continue with the whole, like, having tethers on the corners of the base. We'll put one right here. Did I take it off the bar? I did take it off the bar. I need the power! There it is. Yeah, false.
Energy critical.
Crap baskets. Could you imagine if I had Bob installed right now? I'd be so out of resources. Ugh. 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 Get up there. All right.
Fuel critical.
Your fuel is critical. My power's almost out. Speaking of power. All right, there it is. And bam. Nope. And sure. Tie it to a gyro. Cool. I'm gonna set the... I'll use this. Let's set the batteries aboard all to recharge mode. I just changed all of the batteries. What are you guys attached to? Oh, you're the batteries for the mining craft, aren't you? Yeah. Let's put you back to auto. And then the HQ battery, which will be out, will be fully depleted in 15 minutes. Oh, balls. Is it nighttime? No. I would say the Atlas might be a little bit too much for our current power grid. Suggestions, chat. What should we do for power? I do like these solar arrays a lot. I think, like, let me zoom out. I think they look really cool. I obviously built one a little bit too close for the mornings. Or late afternoons? Late afternoons. But in all seriousness, I've been wanting to learn how to play SE, and I know it's most likely to be a game I'll like, but it just seems so daunting. Ah. I mean, it can be, but also, like, figuring out how stuff works. Can't go nuclear, guys. We do not have uranium. We cannot go nuclear. Our options are a hydropower station, but we'd have to go all the way down to the coastline to do that, and then figure out how we're gonna pump the fuel back here and set up a generator system, another solar array, or maybe just a flat solar array in the field behind. We do like a much simpler one. We do two big ones like this, and then we do like a flat array system that doesn't move. I mean, yeah, it is a little daunting. I can understand that, but I still recommend giving it a go. If you think this would be a game that you'd enjoy, there's a lot of hours and a lot of fun to be had here. And then once you have a handle on it, like an idea of what's going on, you can geothermal. Indeed. I don't have any ice. There's no ice for miles. Literally miles, like 20, 30, 40 miles off into the ocean somewhere, I think is the nearest ice. But we wouldn't need ice. We could use water. Yeah, let's do. I mean, I like all of these ideas. We could just do. Let's do a chill solar array. We go sit in the bed. Actually, just recharge here. We'll do a chill solar array right now to offset our power consumption so it lasts a bit longer, and then we'll think about maybe doing a hydro system. Yeah, I like that idea. Maybe we'll make a new vehicle, a cargo vehicle that can load up enough supplies to operate as a temp base while we drive down to the coast and set up like a gas station. Power line to the coast, and then we have to set up. So the problem with the power line idea is we'd have to set up a whole like power generator area. It's not terrible though, because then we can start messing around with boats. All right, solar farm first, because we have 15 minutes until the power runs out. I don't actually believe that. Show me. Oh, you've got two dudes. I do believe that. Okay. Okay. Actually, drop everything off. Now give me this, and then that. All right. So then we're gonna put that. We're gonna do a little solar field right here. Yeah. Super simple. Just boop, 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 boop. I just never use solar, and I'm in a weird mood to build more of these. It's not like they're ever gonna go to waste. Yeah, and then we'll just. You guys are what, 2 blocks long?
Fuel critical.
We'll always pull some solar from this little array. Bop, 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 bop. Out of resources we've got on hand. Gravel power generator. It seems like cheats. How would you get power from gravel? It's just not making any sense, man. But thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Fighting Blaze, thanks for the 5. Hydro with the tether mod to save on block. Someone said we actually have. No, we don't, because it didn't show up. Damn it. Yeah, that's right. I'm having that bug. We do not have the pipe mod, I don't think. Whoa. Okay. Are you guys like planning this or something? Also, thank you so much, Who is that? Shal Grace for becoming a new member. Appreciate that. Slip. Ah, so fast. Fighting, thanks for the 5. Hydro with the tether mod to save on blocks. Yeah, that could work. And we could do like a daisy shade of power lines all the way up here. That'll be I think that'll be our second job. And that way we can get like a fuel station down by the water, whichever direction we decide to go. I'm down for this plan. I'm excited. Happy to be part of it. Saber, thanks for the 20. Captain, been a fan of the XP Gamers crew for a while. Have over 300 hours in SE, but always play solo and enjoy watching the stream scenarios you create for yourselves. Solar power is the simple, cheap, and reliable option. I'm down for it. I think we're both on the same page. All right. Well, first, most importantly, let's change this to like carbon fiber or something. Okay, no, carbon fiber looks terrible. Let's not do that. Let's do sci-fi. It needs to look high-tech. Hey, Larson, thanks for the 5. You could have a pumping station down by the coast and use the mining rig to haul water back and forth. That's true, too. We could make like a tanker. Make like a fuel tanker. I mean, that opens up a weird issue. I'm gonna shorten that to mistakes. Shaq's mistakes, okay? Thank you, Shaq's mistakes, for becoming a new member. Yeah, actually, the fuel idea is not bad. We could run power up here through the hydrogen generation down by the coast, and then we could make a fuel truck to move hydrogen up here because we can't move hydrogen, and we need hydrogen for the craft, and get like a nice stockpile of hydrogen up there. Mostly, it sounds like I just want to make a fuel truck because I've never made a fuel truck before in Space Engineers on purpose. Let's get this attached. A little bit of grass sticking through, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to detach the Atlas, I think, soon. How many dudes we've got left? We've got one dude left. Well, it was the like moving fuel, yeah. If we're gonna have the hydrogen generation anyways, might as well start thinking about how we're gonna move fuel. All right. Luckily, the power poles don't have collisions, and they're high enough that the rover should go underneath them. Make an auto fuel train, a whole train. I used up all those construction components already. Good movie. This one needs solar cells and it'll be online. And then nap time, keep the power coming in. Let's accelerate this. Oh, that reminds me. Industrial assembler.
Fuel critical.
I'll do it later. Cool beans. Booyah! because of the size of the planet, gaming, because the planet is so massive, it's actually recommended to run the pipes mod by the developer, by Arthas. Time left is now fully depleted in 4 minutes. Okay, we're shutting down the... You've got enough power to last you a while longer, I'd imagine. So let's just go ahead and detach. Detach? There you go. And let's turn your batteries back on. There you go. Yeah, I want you to continue to run because you're my only survival kit. It's a bit boring though. Yeah, I like the mod, but I can see why you'd think that. Because once you get it set up, it's just constantly pulling stuff. Yeah, let's get some... I should have gone to sleep in the ride, but we can use the bed here on board the HQ. Hey, Kier. Brent Hugh, thank you for the 5. Hey, can you put a wire from power poles run underground so you don't risk... Oh, I read that one already. I mean, you can? Not really, but sort of.
Fuel
Like, you can do it. You just have to put the connector underground and then have access to some point underground and hook it to that. So you could actually run power underground. Because it'll clip through the voxels without issue. What in the world? I don't know why this isn't here. It's so dark up here. Or why there's no railing on that wall. Well, I know why there isn't at the moment, because I don't have... And I fell into a hole. Just gonna fix this real quick. Are you not gonna let me? Oh, I'm gonna need to put a... Let's see. What's the word? What's the tubes? We use these. Ah. Okay, back over here. And back up the ramp. There. Now I can place it. Need the right size. And we're good. All right. On the ship to save power? Yeah, I could. I could turn everything off. Mornings on this rig, not so great. Yep, I did not realize the direction the sun was gonna rise when I built this. That's okay, it'll only last a couple hours in the morning. What I might do, I'll do this probably later, is move this over and do lots of like tiny versions of those. Maybe one block off the ground. I can't do one block. It has to be that tall, doesn't it? Yeah, because they're so massive. It'd have to be 2 blocks off the ground because these are 2 blocks wide, minimum. All right. Well, anywho, let's get this wrapped up. I need some more solar panels. Did I put the wrong rail up there? Oh shit, I did. Look at that. It's like floating. Wait, why are there two on here? I only need to finish one. There it is. Up, 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 up. All right. Now let's rig it to the base. Since I'm already getting a little bit of... No, we'll put it over. We'll put it over here. Actually, no. We'll hook it from the base. There we go. Just need power pole. Which I can't get to. Yeah, there it is. Give me the parts. All right. Easy enough.
Fuel critical.
I hook you too. I mean, that's kind of lame spots to hook this to, but okay. Yeah, some of these are getting threes. Three, even though that's shaded. 3, 2, and 2. It's still getting 2? How are you still getting 2? I'm impressed. And then you're just completely shaded over. Yeah. That's probably gonna have to get moved. You know, come to think of it, there's nothing online really on the Atlas that's eating up power. I mean, maybe the guns a little bit. Yeah. We'll do a windmill as well. The question is, where are we gonna put it? Let's go take a look around. I did move the survival kit. Yeah, you're right. No, the survival kit's actually on the base, not the Atlas. So it's not nearly as pressing as I was concerned. I forgot we had moved it. I even recharged on it earlier. I probably can fit one on the roof. I could probably get away with one right here. In line with the rest. And then increase our... Oh, wait, okay. I would rather that just not be there at the moment than be wrong. There's the right one. Sweet. We've got the goods. Turbine on top of the solar panels? Can't put a turbine on top of the solar panels. You talking about those solar panels? There's nowhere to mount them. No, I wouldn't be able to on that one because it already rotates really close to the base. Oh, you could stick them off the ends though. Kitsu, the underground geothermal power is really interesting to me. If you can dig deep enough, you can get geothermal power coming in. I wonder if I can see how well you're doing from this menu. Can I? There it is. 371, 215. 371, 215. What are you doing? Very strange. Very strange. Okay, so. If we're gonna do hydropower to the base. How are you doing for power now? Fully recharged in an hour. Okay, you're gaining power now. Wonderful. Best thing about the panels is how damn good they look. I know, right? I know, exactly. Let's get some gravel coming in, and while that digs and refines, I guess we can start rigging up a vehicle. We can start thinking about making a vehicle. Digging down should be much easier than digging horizontally. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, you can dig down personally, yeah. I'd probably do it with piston. Like, we're gonna put a piston here. I want to dig underneath the landing space, the landing platform. So we'll just do a simple straight line piston drill rig. Get a little gravel coming in. Because I want to run, I think, some piping or maybe a tunnel over to the Atlas's landing bay at some point. I'm leery of that much voxel editing. Pipe head needs to be at least 150 meters down. Ooh. That's pretty far down, okay.
Fuel critical.
On already a fairly complicated map. It's only gonna get more complicated. I don't know if I want to dig a hole that deep. Just to get this started. No? Oh, it's always bigger than I think. Now, we've got plenty of iron. I'm literally doing this just for the gravel. And to expand this downstairs area a little bit more. What is the... Oh, I'm off the center line. I didn't dig this up. Ah, you can see I'm not even close. There we go. Set this thing to be a velocity of like, 2's fine. And go! Dig me a hole. Get me some gravel. Good morning, ancient wisdom. Got an early start today. Good coffee. Z Games, I think that's what it's gonna be. I think that's what it's gonna be. You're not wrong. Set up the hydrogen generator, run some power poles up to the base, and then we can have some power coming from hydro, and that will give us. The reason I like is it'll give us our first like little dock next to the water to try out building a boat on. because we need to head over to where the cobalt is, and I think the nearest place, I don't have the map open for Agaris at the moment, but I think the nearest place to get cobalt from the survey is on an island to the southwest of here. It's pretty freaking far. So, all right, we got some gravel. No, PBM. Actually, we managed to break Jeff even worse than he was broken before. Now he just follows me around. I actually don't know where Jeff is at the moment. Let's get some tunes going. Beep, beep. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get out of the voxel. Oh, you're so close. You almost had it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll head down to the shoreline. I'll have to pull up the map because we need to decide where we want our first, like, dock to be. I have two ideas on that. Two conflicting. Let's just do this even higher. Let's do three. Let's do 3 drills. Also giving us a little bit of silicon, which we probably are getting low on. So, this mod is now a must for me. Because you get the floating voxel, right? Now you can do something about it without having to sit there trying to click it over and over and over again. Isn't that nice? That's the concrete tool mod. No, he's here. I rebuilt him. He's back. Though I may recycle him again. He's not hurting anything at the moment, so I'm gonna let him be. Maybe I will find out that he's gotten updated and we can keep him. No?
Fuel critical.
Oh, I just don't have the steel plates. A mining sub. There is a rare resource not far from here. But it's deep underwater. Yeah, like below crush depth. I'm not quite sure how you're supposed to get to it. I imagine you're supposed to, like... I don't know. Maybe a mining sub, bad axe. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to, like, go down there with a sub and then detach, like, a drone? This is all coming off, mech. Unnecessary. I don't need it to rotate. Literally, I want to make a straight line, so no other design would work as good as this for what I need to do, which is drill a straight line, 2 pistons long, maybe 3, and then tear it all down. Quick and cheap. And I don't want it to be any taller, because it'll knock it on the roof. It's perfect. So all of this requires us to have a vehicle that can move enough supplies to get a base built. You can go a little bit faster than that. I mean, really, it's just for gravel at this point, but yeah, I want a straight tunnel.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No, can't use the reactors. I definitely wouldn't waste the uranium if I had it. I don't have any uranium. I think we left one of the reactors on when we left. I think I burned it all.
Inventory full.
Make an oil rig, but with drills. Oh, you know what it is. It must be crush depth. I'm confusing crush depth. It doesn't probably damage vehicles. It damages it damages players. So as long as you're in a sealed environment, you'll probably be fine. Piston, piston. So yeah, you could do a above water oil drill kind of deal. That's possible. All right, we got that. We got that. Slap the drills back on it. We'll do one more cut, and then we'll go. That should give us enough extra supplies. For a vehicle build. And Gatron, thank you for the 5 earlier. Those power line stations could be interesting when the AI faction starts attacking you to target your power. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Next, that's not a bad idea. If I had, because what you're thinking of is a cargo container to have access. I don't have cobalt, so I don't have metal grids just on standby to build like temporary containers. Which, funny enough, I could literally just pull them out of the drill. I just forgot. I can also just pull them out of the piston too. So if you're ever doing this, weld your piston last and the middle one last so you can keep accessing the piston inventory. All right, we'll run this one more time. Double piston it. Let's set your speed to 0.1. And to go. And yours, 0.1. And to go. Make it a hole. Cool. Jackhammer, you're getting up earlier, Shaq. I am. That is a feature, not a bug. Abby's got... She's going to school for a 2nd degree, and she's got 2 jobs now, and it sounds like she may have a 3rd. She's working with animal rescue. She's working at another job that I won't mention. And she's gonna be working at her new college coming soon, it sounds like. So that means that our schedule has changed, and I'm up at 5:30 every morning now. Weirdly changed back to how it used to be a long time ago. She wants a change of career. She was a zookeeper for a decade now. We've been together probably a little bit longer than that. Yeah, a little bit longer than that. And now she's getting into new stuff, so very cool. I could stop the wibble, wibble, wobble, wobble, but I'm not going to. I'm going to let it go. That's just more stone, right? Nice and flat this tunnel is. Okay. Okay. Is the efficiency module superconductors? Of course it is. No. Power efficiency, yeah. The actual efficiency module, though. Not efficiency, yield. The word I'm looking for is yield. Also superconductors. Damn, I need some gold. All right, you're done. Bring it back. What part? I don't understand the question. Okay. How come so many jobs? They're all part-time and with flexible hours, so she can do the whole school thing. And it's just how it worked out. That they ended up lining up really well, and she's like, I guess I'll just do all of this. That and school's expensive. Let's clear these bars. We got some vehicles to make. All the bars. Let's just clear them out. What the hell? What happened to you? Chat. What happened to the what happened to the mining vehicle? Is there anything in this? No. No, it's empty. You're still charged. Detach you and see if I can get in the seat and move you out of whatever you've managed to do to yourself. There you go. Oh, that was weird. There's no concrete in the connector.
Fuel critical.
That was the first thing I thought too. There's no concrete in the connector. That was an odd one. All right, we need like a vehicle jack. I'm thinking just a piston in the roof with a mag lock on it. Looking at this now, I kind of wish I would have set this up so those grids that we're looking at were actually attached to a piston somehow, so that I could just lift the vehicle that way. I blame Jeff too. It might actually have been Jeff. He got caught under the vehicle the other day, and it rolled the vehicle over. He just like flipped it. He might have just gotten stuck out of there. Who knows? And I blame Jeff for everything. Obviously, it's Jeff's fault. So we need a lifter, though. We need something that'll like lift the vehicle up as we build it. Yeah, I'm thinking just a simple piston rig on the roof. Because if we were gonna do the idea of a piston in the ground, it'll probably, everything will flip out or it'll roll off or something silly. But you could put a piston under the ground, like under this block right there, and it could lift the whole thing up. No, Flame, it's not that it's gonna be hard work. The question's gonna be more like, is it gonna clang, or is the ride gonna fall off of it or something? No, we're not gonna lift it that way. Because even if it works, it'll still be really wonky because it won't hold the vehicle in place. Whereas if I do a mag lock off the roof, it will hold it in place. Yeah. I'm gonna make a pathway that runs straight across this. What's like sort of in the middle? Right about here. Yeah, that'll be able to lift vehicles up. Nice. Dragon! Thanks for the 5. Jeff is a paladin of Lord Clang. The oath of the spastastic physics. We all know what that smite looks like. Alright. Let's slow you down a bit. Yeah, that looks good. Our max distance is gonna be probably gonna be like 6. Let's see what 6 looks like. Bow, 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 bow. Can you dig it? Yeah, that's easy enough. And then we'll... mag boot it. Because this mag boot is massive, isn't it? Yeah. Way too big. Way too big. You're gonna have to be reversed, sir. I only have 1 piston, right? No. I actually have other pistons and I don't know why. What did I? Oh, these are off the other rig. That's what it is. Can't reach up there. Gonna set up some buttons. We should build a space station in this series. What kind of fun stuff could we do with a space station? Too far away. Damn it. Control panel. Piston. That would be piston 2. Oh, the piston is on the rig and the mining rig and the downstairs. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah, I can hear it actuating. That's the right piston. So this is gonna be bay 1 left piston. Sweet. It's gonna get weird. This is gonna get real weird. Let's set the buttons. That way we can control this without having to like do dumb stuff all the time. Let's do the sci-fi panel. Yeah. I've actually got 2 useless sci-fi panels in the corner there I can move around. So hang about right here. You come with me. Orbital platform, maybe missiles that lock onto enemies? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we do with it. I mean, it could just be a fuel station up there. If we want to get around a lot faster. Because we have aerodynamics in, we can actually go a lot faster if we get into a high orbit. So we could like shoot off with a rocket up, refuel at the station, and then fling over to like wherever we want on the planet if we want to move around faster. That could be something worthwhile. There was a mod somebody showed me that was like a spy station you could set up. So, I'm thinking we need to do, what, a reverse button on this thing? And then probably change our minimum and maximums. Reverse. Or just do it on-off. Yeah, let's just do on-off. Because if you turn it off, it stops moving. Boop. That's a lot better. Yeah, we'll do it that way. And then this one can be, let's do this one's the mag lock. Which we'll do switch lock. Don't accidentally, that wasn't the right button. Don't accidentally push that one while you're in the middle of building. Off center unacceptable. Well, you know what? There's nothing I can do about it. I'd have to make the bay one longer, and that's not gonna work. There's nothing that I can do about this. Well, actually, that's not true. I could use a rotor. I could do a rotor hinge thing and like make it line. No, it's not worth it. I don't need to do that. You're not tricking me into this, okay? What box should we start with? I'm thinking cockpit. No. Single block. What's your favorite quote in all of sci-fi? Ooh, Andrew, I don't know. Like, that's a hard one. I know one that kind of blew my mind as a kid. Has to be, a lot of them, like Yoda has a lot of great ones. And one of them that kind of blew my mind as a kid was the, wars do not make one great. That was such a foreign, you know, compared to all the hoorah bullshit that my country is known for. And it's not always bullshit, but you know what I mean. That was a completely foreign concept as like as an 8-year-old or 10-year-old kid. Okay, I don't know what we're building here. We need to figure it out. If we're talking about serious quotes. If we're talking about like joke quotes, no boom today is probably pretty high up there.
Fuel critical.
Hey Shaq, there's an abandoned ship in orbit called Vanguard. Convert it into a fuel station. Just recycle it. Right, just scrap metal. This was the transport truck, so maybe a fuel truck. I'm looking up images of trucks now. All right. Yeah, we need something that's kind of heavy duty. Come here, coffee, I need you. What's that from, Tales of War? You paid money for this? On purpose? I know the quote. I could hear the person saying it, but I don't know what it's, I can't think of what it's from. All right, I got it. We're gonna make a 3x3 wheeled, no, 5x5 wheeled truck. No, 3x3. We didn't have 5x5s. The big one. We're gonna do the big wheels. Like proper truck, and then we can tow whatever we want. You got power. Now that's Back to the Future. Oh yeah. Yeah, and and this ship will be with you to the day you die, because it's a death trap, sir. Oh man, that is great. That's just good writing. question now. Do I want to go with this? Or do I want to make a custom cockpit? We've got weird round windows now. All right, we're gonna do custom cockpit. This is the front of the truck. This is the very top of the truck. Doing the frame right now, the window. If I can get a vibe for it. See, this is like the middle of the window. So it comes down a bit. Let's play around with, oh man, there's too much shit on my screen to see what's going on. Hey, Grey Cat, thanks for the 5. Large hydrogen tank with wheels. Cockpit, hinged piston connector on the back. Up to water fill. Solar panel on the roof. Power, battery for power. It's not a terrible idea. Right now I'm thinking get the front end of the truck going.
Fuel critical.
How does that look? We ran it down. Windows are always the biggest pain, but if you get them right, they can look really, really, really good. Then maybe go 2 out from there. And then we need to get some angles in. Get some angles in there. All right, let's weld it and see what it looks like. Cow Tipper Jr.? Oh, it'll be bigger than the Cow Tipper, because I'm not held to the requirements of the Cow Tipper. I don't have to get through that doorway that was on the Skyforge. That's why it was so tippy, if anybody remembers. It had to go through that little ramp we had in the front. At some point, what I'd like to get, no, it'd be under this menu. I'd love to just print out a few of these old M93s. Right? With the big flatbed in the back. These are cool. These are really cool. I haven't actually made one of these yet, but they're fully vanilla. Also get a Humvee as well. So maybe that'll be a project after we get this power sorted out and we get our fuel station, as we get like a Humvee. We get a printer. We start looking at building a printer. Sort of like this, obviously piped. All right, so we need to give this thing a vibe now. It needs some corner blocks that have a slope to them, or it's gonna look dumb. Also, I need girders. God, the aviation mod, like, I know I need to know that information at some point, but too much shit on my screen at the moment. There's an off button for that. I just don't know what it is. Infinite Humvees. I love the idea that when we move into enemy territory, we drive vehicles like off platforms, and instead of building turrets, we just have vehicles, self-powered, rigged up vehicles with like a SAM sight on the back. Temporary bases where we just roll out. You took the wasted suit AI off? Yeah. It's funny, but it's not something I'm going to use all the time. Once you've heard the lines, it's, you know, like anything. Now let's change the shape. Let's change the shape. Let's go. Let's do something different. Let's go with a 6, maybe? Now a 7, and then maybe that one weird block. Nice. That gives us a flat portion to mount stuff to, as well. It's gonna be a little weird to get more. Well, maybe I just won't, actually. Ooh, what if we put lights? I'll paint the piston yellow. Oh, shit. I painted the piston and the entire rig above it yellow. And then what if we put maxed out lights on the piston? Can we not? You can't mount to the side of a piston, can you? Oh no, this would mount in the middle. We need light corners. Lights. Will you mount on there? Yeah, but you'll point the wrong way. Like, we need this block for pointing down. We'll try welding that and see what happens. So we turn the radius up. Because you're right, you guys can barely see, I can barely see. As well. There we go. Life is good. See what the hell's going on.
Fuel critical.
I could even put down... No, I can't. Can I put one down? There we go, now we got lights from both sides. Cool. I heard AWP is an awesome weapons pack. Yes, but there was an issue with it. I think it doesn't work in survival properly or something. There's a reason I was like, oh, I really want to use this, and then I didn't. And I think that's what it was. It was something like that. This isn't wide enough. You know, this needs to go... I want it to be a substantially large cab, so let's pop this off. Let's go wider. I'm out of girders again. Give me all of your girders.
Inventory full.
Yeah, 3 and 3. That's better. Now wrap it back. Do light panels on the ceiling? Yeah, good. Might not be so bad. Go with like a dull green. See how that looks. Yeah, it's a little too dark for this space. It's gonna be way too bright, isn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, had a moment where I thought I just painted the whole base. Oh, let's go back to primer for now. Out of all the things that I'm missing, steel plates is the problem? Okay, come on. Give me steel. And interior plates so I can work. Okay, what do you have that comes off of this block? Anything? There's a reason I don't normally use this. Well, it kind of falls right off of it, doesn't it? Yeah! It gives it more of an aggressive cut. Oh, I like that. I might just go ahead and walk this back now with not super worried about aerodynamics at this point. Thanks, Mon. Put the army route, make it tan. It's funny how the generations equate a certain color to an army color. Because of whatever fight the US has been in for the last X amount of years.
Fuel critical.
When I was a kid, it was green. Go with tan though. Tan could look really good. I'm going for like a sci-fi. I think sci-fi 8-wheeler, right? 1 wheel in the front, 3 wheels in the back on each side, and then like a large bed in the back with probably actually a bed. Like the interior will have like a living space, and then we tow the thing we need. Whoa, that was a tone shift. What the hell? Ah, okay. That's why I started playing that. All right, we're gonna walk this back then. Nice having an actual space to work. Like I took this one out, one more on the other side. So let's copy that. Aegis, what do you keep saying? What words, what are you, what is this? No. I don't like that. Maybe we'll do a full block. Oh no, we'll do a reversed. Maybe just a traditional. there a way to turn off the aerodynamics lines? Let's see, is it under... No, it doesn't look like it's under there. No. What button is it? What button is it? Maybe it's under admin tools and then I can do it? Oh no, it's like shift 2, isn't it? Yeah. No. All right. Hey Matthew, thank you for the 5. You could always make an actual tractor trailer, Captain, with the connection point being a free moving rotor. Yeah, that's what I think. We're gonna put a rotor in the back and use that, and then build this up so it's got a cab in the back because of this. This is why I want a bed, so we can sleep on the move. So that's what we're gonna do. I really liked Wasted's trailer was fantastic. And I like that idea, but I think this needs, I want it to make my own truck. So it needs to be a truck as well. All right, so that's looking pretty good. We can raise it up by maybe a little bit more, or maybe build it back somewhere first, actually. Actually, this is a great time to put some windows in here. I'm gonna need 1x1s, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need 1x1 slanted. So it goes to that, and then it goes to 3 slopes here. Digging it. I can put a little hole to access the seat, maybe? Or maybe we have to walk through like a back. Do a half track. Oh, we've got the tracks visual thing. We could put a half track on it. Yeah, we could do wheels in the front and then a half track in the back. I kind of love that. Who said that? Eric said that. Yeah, maybe. Let's see how it looks with just wheels first.
Fuel critical.
All right, let's raise it up just a little bit. Now, the grill needs to jut out. Like, it's got to have a big nose, like if there's an engine in here. Or maybe there will be an engine in here. Actually, could we just put an engine in it? Wrong engine. That would be massive. How big would you be if I tried to slap you in here? Oh, that looks really good, actually. Have it stick out one more. Big, aggressive looking nose to it. That gives us a lot more space too. Now you get an idea how far it's going to go down. We make some, put a wheel well, maybe right like here for the 5x5 or 3x3. Let's weld it and see what it looks like. Maybe Bandit is something that we tow. That could be one of the like rigs we hook up to. Obviously, this needs to be tied in a little bit better, but Isn't there a skin texture that looks like a grate? I'm trying to think of which one it is. Can't see all these damn lines everywhere. No, that's not gonna work. It needs to be built up more. Oh, maybe it just goes to a... Not gonna match it perfectly, but weld it. Actually, it does match it pretty damn well. That looks good. Jack, didn't you know? Jack, I didn't know you were a fan of the Cybertruck. I actually think the Cybertruck looks cool, but I think I'm like one of the few. I don't know. I like it when people try something different. I don't know about you guys, but trucks have felt very samey for a very long time. Then we should, what we should do is we should build this out. So this is a perfect time for some spotlights on this sucker. Okay. I think it's way too expensive though. For me, ugh. But fighting. No, the Cybertruck would be way like slicker, and it's not gonna be nearly as tall as this thing.
Fuel critical.
It needs a bar. Oh, it needs like a ram bar on the front. Bash bar? No. What do you call that? I had a bash bar on my motorcycle. Matthew LaRoche, thank you for the 5. Just make sure you have a wide wheelbase to stop rolling if the aerodynamics mod is in an actual truck driver. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, you're actually... yeah. Honestly, did I make this big enough? I made it big enough for the cockpit, but I don't know if I made it big enough for... So this would be the beginning of the wheel well. How much space do we have? I think we need to go out one more. Is that what they're called? Okay. I legit didn't know that. My tiny little Ranger doesn't have one, and I think it would be hilariously adorable if it did. Musk is going to make a 5K car in 2023. 5K car. Good luck. What is it? The Honda, that little tiny motorcycle, is like $3,000. It's the most sold vehicle in the entire world. And it's this tiny little motorcycle called the Honda Trail is what it's called. Little off-road, on-road bike. No other vehicle has sold as many units as that. And that thing is like $2,500, $3,000. So I can't imagine what kind of car you're gonna get for 5 without taking a loss. You know, pulling a console developer deal where you don't make money on the actual consoles, you make money on the games. So you sell them at a loss. Which, I mean, it's not like companies haven't done it before. All right, now that we're one farther out, that makes me think we're gonna have enough space for the bigger wheel. Cub, yeah, the Cub is the other version of it. The Trail is the off-road, on-road version, and then the Cub is the standard, like, street version. Little moped thing, fun to ride. I want one. I saw it. I was like, yeah, that's actually quite cool. Very cheap, too. The insurance on super cheap. I need survival kit. I want one. I want one. I can't justify having one. But 5K car. I think we should mess around with getting the wheel in so we can figure out the wheel well. Because I want the wheel well... Might cut this off and push it a little bit farther back, but I want the wheel well up here, like, underneath this. So let's pull out some wheels. Off-roads, obviously. And then we get some left wheels. We get some right wheels. Let's raise it up again. This is so convenient. What are we making? We're making a truck. We're transporting stuff to the colony nearby. Okay, I said a wheel. Give me a real wheel. Yes. Oh, I don't think that's gonna fit. Ah, shit. It's like bigger than the... It's like bigger than the entire side of the cab. All right, maybe that's not gonna work. Let me give it a try. Well, I got to get some steel plates. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of steel plates. I was gonna say, it'll be fine. This is fine. I think that'll have to be the mount point for it. Left wheel suspension.
Fuel critical.
I love that she randomly tells me about my fuel like I don't know. I'd actually have to go farther in. Yeah. Like, it's gonna have to be mounted right behind the engine. Let's try that. It still almost seems too far out. Ooh, okay. I guess I had you a little close to the ground. I am gonna build out the wheel wells. I guess that kind of works. Yeah. I could even lower it a little bit. That means the wheel well will have to be like, doesn't have to go over it all the way. Maybe out to there. It's a Command & Conquer soundtrack, so good. is my childhood in video game audio form right here. Go back one. Just getting a vibe for it and see if we need to switch sizes. Now what we need to do is clip that off. Then actually rotate this upside down. You're not gonna let me do this, all right? Oh, you are gonna let me do this to my own dismay. And explode, isn't it? Wheel wells are such a pain in the ass to make. But that's kind of what we're looking at so far. I'll take a step back in a second and take a look at it. Just need to attach this so it doesn't fall off. Jack, thanks for keeping me sane on KP duty. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad I could help. I have been there, my friend. Me and Valefor peeling potatoes and doing dishes. Good old KP duty. I don't like how tall that is. How tall the mudguard is. I actually like the wheel. I think the wheel's perfect. This sucker's gonna be tall. We can always go 3x3 wheels and make it a little bit more reasonable. Opinions, chat? Or go with the 5x5s. Whatever I think. Honestly, not so sure. When in doubt, let chat figure it out. It's not going to fit through the door. Your grates are the exact width. Are they really? No, my grates aren't the exact width. My grates are half blocks. So as long as they're barely outside the grate, I'm fine. And I'm actually fine here. Yeah, no, it fits perfectly. Maybe slope it a little so it's not so flat. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll be maybe that's what's bugging me. Is that it's so flat. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Did I just knock you off? No, you're still attached. Okay, good. Dun, dun, just do it up. Damn it. Aerodynamics mod. I can't see what the hell is going on because your stupid bits. See what that looks like. All right, I love the mechanics trench. This is great. These wheels look wonderful, by the way. I didn't put you on upside down, did I? No, I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. You can see the icons. We're good. Just that moment of like, wait a minute. Oh, ha, 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 yeah. All right. All right, let's copy what we've got on this side. Maybe take it up a little bit more, just to get the wheels free. And then we can get a real look at it. Right side, off-road, 5x5 wheel. Is that the way it goes? Hey, I can't see. Is it the way it goes? Where's your... That's the way it goes. Beep. Ah, it's the spawning of the wheel that makes it vibrate. Every time, it scares the hell out of me. Look on the travel of the wheels versus the hubcap size. Yeah. It's gonna be a little tight, but I think I'm gonna be okay. As long as I keep the strength kind of turned up. To turn off aerodynamics with the F2 menu, center of drag gizmo off. Oh! Wait. Okay, hang on. Is it F2 menu or is it this one? No, it's Shift F2. Build info. Are you sure it's Shift F2? Wheels are off, Shack. Okay. I will check it out. Or is it this menu? I don't see anything about a gizmo in here. Looks great, but don't forget to include the giant robot transformation mode. Yeah, I'll work on that. Yeah, I got it. It's misaligned. I'll fix it in a second. If I really want to get rid of this. It's in Shift F2, but I don't see it. Well, my HUD is way over here on the left, so who knows? Maybe it's supposed to be there. I can't. I don't have the aviation. I don't have aero mod on here. And then open chat. It's not doing anything. Maybe I have to be admin. Nope. Aha! There we go. Enter and then F2. And then... or collection mod is fine. Show on HUD off. Thank you.
Fuel critical.
Gizmo off. Goodness. Thank you, chat. You're amazing. I can never remember spectator camera mod controls. All right. What is everybody so? Oh yeah. Oh yep. Yep. Let's gotta go back one. Let's go to on the rear one. Yep. Right hand side suspension. All right. I never get this stuff wrong. Okay. Always professional. Oh, balls. I may have left admin tools on. They're off now. I'm not gonna fix that. It's done. There, it's welded. See? All right. Okay, that looks freaking good. I love this plan, and I'm happy to be a part of it. That was surprisingly painful. What? Putting a couple of wheels on? Jeez, people need to chill. Chill your faces. Oh, look at that. See it? See what we got going on here? All right. I'm going to go take a quick break. We'll be right back. A couple of minutes. Gonna go make myself a new cup of coffee, and we will get back to building our truck thing, sci-fi truck, for the trip. I kind of want to just leave it right here, just like this. But instead, I'm gonna go to the break screen. But just so you know, we both know, it's still like this, even though you can't see it. I'm a bad man. Be right back. All right. Alden, by the way, thank you for that $5 donation earlier. Appreciate that. There will be no transformation. I shouldn't say that because you never know. I might actually add something silly to it. But for now, there's no planned transformation modes. Oh, look! There's still a hot mess underneath this ride. Well, you should fix that. If only somebody had said something. It's a feature, guys. It's a feature. So we're going to need a mount point off the engine. So this is all fine, because this gives us something to work off of to put the cockpits in here. Check. I'm always professional. Chat. Gowron stare. Mr. Bug Eyes himself. Now that's what we need to go back and play some. We need to get on some Star Trek Online. I heard there's a new expansion that's got Janeway in it. And like Mirrorverse Janeway. I actually saw, what's his name from Star Citizen streaming it. The community manager guy. Well, okay. All right. I'm going to do this wrong again because I actually can't see where that, you know what, I can do it from the bed. So there it is. It needs to be hooked up right. Now I can't see if it's rotated the right way. think that's right, though. Let's double check. It's a feature. I quit Stowe years ago, but I loved it in the beginning. You know, I did not like Star Trek Online when it first came out. I was not a big fan. I like the space combat, but I didn't stick with it. It's got a lot more content now. Bring back the old USS extra parts. All right, Chad, how did I screw it up this time? I think this is right. Hey, Samuel, thanks for the 5. Howdy, Shaq. Go ahead and buy yourself some coffee to make that icky flu go away. Aw, thanks, Samuel. Yeah, I was in rough shape yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better today, though. A lot better. All right, let's take a step back. That's how you found the channel? Oh, that's awesome. Anybody else find the channel through the Star Trek series? It is definitely not one of those series that reached out to a wider audience. So I find it interesting that people had found the channel through that series. That's one of those I'm going to keep going back to. I really like the new Star Trek. Oh, what's it called? With Pike. The new series. It's really good. It's very classic Star Trek. They even had a First Contact episode right away. Okay, I'm digging this, though. I'm digging this. This is going to be a lot taller than I had anticipated, but also not off task, off point. Let's figure out cockpits. Rover cockpit is definitely a possibility. Critical. We could also just do a seat. We could do a control seat. Narrow control seat from the vanilla extension core. Or a standard control seat. What's the difference between these two? Oh, these are small. Yeah, small grids. That'd be fine. This is the normal, and this is the narrow. Oh, it's literally a bounding box. And then there's this. So this and this has the same bounding box. This is a vanilla block. This is not. This for so what? Keen. Why? Why, Keen? Why is this control seat got a bounding box that's this size? Yet you made a cockpit with a bounding box of that size. I found this channel in some sort of space age scrapyard yelling at itself with lots of explosions. Oh, hi, Blitz. Sorry we're not gonna be able to play Star Wars this week. But, yeah, I gotta do that thing I told you about, that super secret squirrel stuff. I may have made mistakes putting the wheels on. Oh, I should finish the, this side, actually. All right, so this goes like that. It's the 2 half pieces. The elbows in the normal control seat are a bit outside of the block bounds in my version. Oh, okay. That's why they've got it that way. Gotcha. So there was a raisin. Hey! It's still here! What the crap? What was it? This and then this? There it is. And then aerodynamics and then gizmo false. GUI options. Yeah, that's still there. Oh well. Ah, well. I put it on backwards. Had one job. All right, so the platform needs to go. Like that. Center of drag gizmo. Yeah. That makes sense. boots. Thank you, chat. Oh, I was playing Space Invaders trying to find the mod menu, then I Alt F4'd myself. Ouch, PBM. It's kind of funny. So we need to go down slope, up slope, and then normal blocks. Down slope, straight back to, yeah, upside down slope. I hope this doesn't cause any clang. It should be okay. I think I need to come up with another way to get higher up on this vehicle without having to, like, scale it. And then what did I say? It was like, yeah, it was 3. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. There we are. Does that look right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Eh, shit. Actually, okay, this opens up a different question. What looks better, the farther forward one or the farther back one? Yeah, I'm gonna put some scaffolding here so we can just walk up it. Oh, listen to the wind. Isn't that a gorgeous skybox?
Fuel critical.
Looks like most people are saying forward. We'll sleep on it. No, the tunes didn't derp. I turned them down because I was listening to the wind outside. Rip.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. Okay, let's head down and we will, how big of a change is this gonna be? So I just need to move it. I'm kind of with you guys. It gives it much more of like an aggressive, cool look to it. But we need to basically bump the whole thing forward on the other side. Get that to match. Definitely need to get a blueprint of this when we're done. Okay, then they get stacked up on top of each other. Oh. Then behind it is a... Oh, there's nothing behind the bottom block. It's easy enough fix. It's a happy little accident. Because now we know this is better looking. I did find the bot limit controls, but the bot isn't working, so I haven't bothered making the new amount that we can make. If I take... No, you should have mount points on your sides. We're working on a truck that's going to help us move supplies that are necessary to the colony. But we need a vehicle to do it. We need like a long-range rover, all-terrain truck cabin of bad attitude. That's what we're working on. No stabby bits. I don't want the wheel hitting that. Now we gotta figure out where we're gonna put these holes. See these holes? Maybe that's where we put the vents. Somebody was mentioning put the vents in there. In chat. I actually think we might keep that squared off. All right, so it goes back 1, 2, 3, 4 full block. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full blocks, and then the last two have an angled block attached. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then an angle block attached underneath. Pull one of the GATs out of the Atlas storage. Yes. I'm all right with that idea. Maybe make a custom 20 millimeter, like a dual 20 millimeter cannon on the top. Custom turret. That could be cool. Or screw that. Let's just mount a bunch of AIM-9s on the back. Oh no. We do a custom turret on, or one of the GATs. We could do a normal Gatling cannon if we wanted to, and mount it on the top. And then we do like a tow launcher on the side. It's got like one single AIM-9 attached to it, like a Bradley. Yeah, that's just silly enough to work. We need a plate, but apparently not this plate. Where are my plates? Where are my plates at? Panels. Oh, that's the block I was looking for. When I was like, there's one that looks like a vent. Oh, it's just a large grid though. Yeah, large grid looks like a vent, but for small grid it doesn't. Oh well. That is kind of lame, but I kind of like being able to walk across this. So let's go
Fuel critical.
Like that. Now we can get up here and we can actually work on stuff. Hey. All right. What if we, oh yeah, what if we do half blocks in here? We put them back one. So there's like no flat panels. Yeah, and then like off the rig right here is this little box with 2 missiles on the side. Smaller grid bars into windows. Indeed. Indeed. I'm a little scared to lock that off, so let's do this side first. One back from the front. Boop. That's not right. I can cut you off now. Oh, I'm digging this. This is cool. Still need something to fill those gaps. All right, it looks like I put a block in here somewhere, and I didn't match both sides. Yeah. Supposed to be a block right there. All right, seats time. After I weld this. Cool. Very cool. I mean, that's pretty decent. The only other option would be the narrow seat. Narrow seat. Rover cockpit. Rover cockpit's actually got... No, the rover cockpit's got LCDs. All right. I'm making the decision. It's going to be rover cockpit. Because I want the LCDs. I don't want to have to put my own LCDs in. Your right tire is 1-2 forward. Lies! No, they're not. They're lined up exactly. Yeah, there's literally a line, and it goes straight down it. Yeah, and everybody's like rover cockpit, so even that's lining up. Cool. Now, where are we gonna put it? Let's go up there. Take a look down inside. Actually, jump on top of it, maybe. Whoa. It's not giving me a lot of space to work with. It's really gonna come down to... I'm gonna jump in here. It's really gonna come down to visibility. I think. Uh-oh. Why can't I place this? It might be the wheel? Definitely have the parts. It looks large enough. Oh, okay. I can put it there. And I can put it there. I bet I could put it here as well. No, too tall. Hitbox on the windscreen. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Let's weld this and see what our perspective looks like.
Fuel critical.
That's not bad. I'm a little farther away than I would like, though, because of the windows.
Fuel critical.
Move over to the left one block. So this kind of lets us, like, walk in between the seats, which is cool. Let's see what two of them look like in here. So it'd be one more over, right? Yeah. We'd basically be above the wheel well. Good point. If we lose the seat, we won't be able to do the add wheel. But we will. We'll have plenty of access points on this vehicle. Sure. I like the ability to walk in between the middle. I could even cut this out. Does the compact fit better? They're the same size. Like their bounding box is the same size. So no, probably not. See. And this doesn't have any LCDs on it. It has one LCD. Let me move this one over. The other option, without moving windows, would be Yeah, it'd be there, closer to the center line. Hey, Alti, what's up, buddy? You back at it, huh? No more vacation? Saw him streaming some Final Fantasy the other day. So this is the more center line.
Fuel
The only
critical.
thing that I could do if I really wanted to push these even farther forward would be flip the windows over and mount them onto something else. Some other, like, there's a whole thing you can do with windows. I kind of like it because that means I probably could put batteries in front of them. Because that's always the problem with rigs like this, is that the front is never heavy enough and the back ends up taking up all the weight. And we could fix that by putting some batteries in there. I think we could even put... Oh, definitely vacation over. Ah. Whoops, I missed. Oh, I really missed. Holy shit. Whereas 2 batteries instead of the heaviest blocks. Bust out the warfare battery and see if we can shove this sucker in there. Maybe I can't. No, maybe not. Maybe I'd have to use individual batteries then. That's not going to be nearly as heavy and useful. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to lower the windows in the front. I actually like the shape we've got. And that would definitely change the shape if I did that. I could... Oh, I can't bury it either. I can't bury it because it's the wheel it's attached to. I could put bats between the seats. That's true. Let's pull the sucker out and look at the bats. Front-mounted gyros. Not really a weighty, because they're small grid gyros, but... Actually, we could go one higher, because we're not underneath the windows anymore, so let's try that. Yeah, what's keeping you from being placed now? I'd have to go back one. Ah! Damn it. Fell off again. Let's try going back one. Change the mount point. Attach you to here. It's gonna be really high. Oh, that's way too high. My head's like in the roof now. Now I can't see a damn thing.
Fuel critical.
All right, we got what we got. They're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna do batteries in the in-between. What about a concrete counterweight? I'd like to build this so it doesn't require a concrete mod to function. All right, battery, come here. Can I install you vertically? Hell yeah, I can. If I knock these out, I can put this battery... I can put this battery right here, I think. You're not gonna fall off on me, are you? If I cut this off, you totally are gonna fall off on me. All right, we're reinforced. All right, now what side do I want to be able to see when I'm driving? Kind of like this one. What does that look like? That's not bad.
Fuel critical.
That doesn't look bad. Got a hell of a lot more health, too, than the steel plate. Oh no, I can't get in there now. Maybe half block. Remember, you can't mount on half. Like, they still take up a full block's width. So let's go ahead and reinforce this back piece. Cut this section out. If you rotate it, you'll be able to see the power bips. Aren't those in the middle? Yeah, you can't see those. Oh, I see what you mean. You'll be able to see them on the top. Good point. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. Come here. Now we can see how many power dudes we've got. You'll be able to see the battery charge from the seat. Yep. That's totally a thing we can do. Now I need battery parts. Give this thing some juice. Also protects us. There's a little bit more health there. Batteries are armor. Yeah. Don't question it. This thing is starting to look mean. We have more power! Does that fill the gap in the front too? Yeah, what does that look like for the front? Not really. We still have that gap there, and I don't really know what to do about it. Oh. Something's got to go in there. Like, you can kind of see it a bit in the corner, but something's got to go across there, and I don't know what it's going to be. Cool. Let's take a step back now. Ooh, put gyros in the gap and cover with metal glass. Metal grates. Oh, you know what we haven't done? How are we gonna pipe the engine? Like, it's gotta have hydrogen to work, right? It wasn't just agreeable. I was actually gonna use that engine. Whoa, I just fell down the stairs. Does the engine have a conveyor port on the back? I don't think it does. Let me look. Chat might know. It's got one on the top, and it's got one on the bottom, and that's it. Okay. Lost salt's a good point. The only mount points are one that's definitely unusable, which is the top one, because that's underneath the armor plate, or this one. Am I going to be able to conveyor you? I don't need these cockpits anymore. I'd be really impressed if we managed to bounce and hit those batteries, because look how far off the ground we are. We went with the big wheels. How far off the ground is that? That's still 2 full blocks off the ground. That's not terrible. Put some hydrogen tanks in there. I don't think so. They explode, remember? I don't want hydrogen tanks anywhere near those wheels. Put a pipe off the top, it'll look like an air intake. Ah, Blitz, thanks, man. I'm very bad about doing that myself. Ah, but it would have to go through this set of blocks, and that's not gonna happen. All right, let's armor up this middle section.
Critical.
Oh, we could run the conveyors right down the center line, actually. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and think ahead. We're gonna pipe it. We'll use armored conveyors. Should be just a straight up conveyor, right? Yep. Rotate that. So the pipe actually looks, so we can see it from underneath when we're working on the vehicle. And if we happen to bump it and we lose the hydrogen piping, I'm not gonna be super beaten up about it. The only other option is to raise the whole engine by 1 block, which might actually look pretty cool. It'll be less sleek, though. There is a slanted conveyor mod. Yeah. I have no doubt I'd have trouble installing it right now. Ah! What is down here? Oh. Yeah, and then just angle this one down. How much clearance is that going to give us? That should be okay. That should be plenty of clearance. I like the idea that the first one has no armor. I'm gonna have to get up in there on the top and finish that one, but I should be able to get you guys.
Energy low.
Sorry, Johnny, I have yet to find a fix for it, and I have yet to see anybody who knew a fix for it. I think we're just stuck waiting until they fix their issues. These are mirrored, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, that piping is fine because that's probably going to be the bottom. That's how low I want to go on this thing. So I probably got I got to make a bumper. Yeah, we should make a bumper on this thing. All right, bumper time. What do we make a bumper out of? I mean, blast door blocks come to mind right away. I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to make that look good, though. Neon tubes. Neon tube roll bar is already for sure gonna be a thing in the front. Plushies. Just plushies for days. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you. We need to go down one though first. So we need to make solid blocks to be like a hard bumper, and then out built from that. These don't deform, remember?
Fuel critical.
Blast doors and cylinders. Some of it's gonna have to just be normal blocks, because there is no, like, angled blocks. Let's see what that looks like. I'm just kind of having fun with it. And then we can do some pipes outside it. See what that looks like. Okay, and then we can use the neon tubes. You take neon tubes and you turn them all the way down. They basically look like just pipes. Okay, that looks cool. Is there like a really, like a one block neon tube? Yeah. Oh, it's like literally one tube. I need that same thing, but I need a threefer. I mean, it looks cool. Are you gonna get longer? Because that's not long enough for this to work. Yeah, all right, cool.
Energy low.
There we go. Looking beefy, yeah. And I thought I saw a... Like, that's what I was thinking. But it doesn't like the mount point. What are our other options? Oh, maybe we can fake it. No. I mean, sort of. You don't have a mount on the side there, do you? Ooh, but this one might work. If this was a normal block in the middle, Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If this was a normal block in the middle, you would have a mount point for something like that. Or we switch out the middle one here. We go like... Let's see what this one looks like. Need more pots? Okay, that's quite cool. Yeah, then we swap you out for the rounded one. Yeah, when they made these, I love that these are vanilla too. Like, you can just do this now. You don't have a mod for it. There it goes. Now we're talking. Instant Hal, thank you so much.
Fuel critical.
For, oop, gotta recharge. For the $5, or the 5 donation. Love the stream, thanks, Cap. Well, thank you. Coffee. Did I fix the autosave? Sort of, kind of. I'm caught back up where I was before the autosave issue, and I did, yes, I did set autosave, and I will save anyways, right now. Mount points on the tubes confuse me. Yeah, they're a little getting used to them, really. Okay, where's my... So it goes blast or block, and then 2 of those in a slanted one. Okay. So you think the bumper would look better if only the grill was in that darker color, because then it'll be more highlighted. Now, I wonder, is there any other ones of these that would make sense? I'm probably not going to have an angle that we're going to like. I can make it longer. Not really. That looks like it's got a giant mustache. We should probably cap this with something. Do that. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, we could put them on a hinge and angle them. This is true. We're not going to do that, but we could do that. Watch them go flying off. All right. So carrying on down the line. Figure out what the rest of this cab is going to look like. take a step up. I'm gonna have to put a block behind that to get that window sealed. But what I'm thinking now is we actually slap a door in here. Based on our front end, I should be able to get a door here. Right there. Yeah, that might work. And then we can walk into the cab. It's not any lower than the bumper, right? Nope. And that gives us head clearance. Yeah, bumper's there. Ah, perfect. I could even put a row of blocks underneath this and I won't go any lower than the bumper. Yeah, Chip. Sadly, my little helper bot just kind of follows me around. I think I might have recycled him. No, he's now out here. I told him to wait. But if I tell him to resume, I'll show you what's up. If I tell him to resume, he'll just follow me around. Like he gets stuck on follow. Every once in a while, he'll weld something, but it's very rare. And he won't go and get stuff. I have to give him stuff, and then he'll eventually like, oh, I'll weld that one block. So I've been telling him to just sit tight. Also, it is him doing it. He just opened and closed this door, which is kind of hilarious. He must see it as a door, and then if he has trouble getting through, he must just try to open it. That's funny. Okay, so this is all lined up there. Actually, let's only do one door. I don't need two doors. Maybe that's where the maybe that's where the survival kit goes. You know, like you go up here. And we're gonna grab a backup save. That's funny. What if we did something silly like put a rotor here? A rotor or a hinge? I guess a hinge would be the better choice, wouldn't it? I'm thinking about a ramp. Like, there's a door cover that comes down, and it's a ramp. I like this track. Yeah, Gray Cat's already on it with me, yeah. Hinge ramp, maybe? Did the basic suit work out? I haven't had the resources to make the thing to change into the suit, but it was working. I did a spotlight video on a bunch of mods, and I was wearing the new suit. So yeah, it does totally work. Thanks, man. Am I supposed to be able to use my jetpack with it? Is that like not tied to skins, I guess? Can I, eh? There we go. Do a double hinge? What do you guys think? Double hinge it? Oh, it seems unnecessary. Yeah, let's not double hinge it. I'm not brave enough today to be messing around with double hinging stuff. Let's just blast door block it and call it good. What's that gonna be? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So that's going to be this one. Double the hinge, double the stability. Yeah, until you screw up the settings on it and watch everything go all wibbly wobbly. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. This is why we made his backup save. For my inevitable explosion. All right, so our negative degree is gonna be 90, max 90. It should already be, so we should be good. Cool. And then whoop. Pick a good angle here. They won't hit the ground. Door flashbacks. Yeah, that stupid door. Ugh. I don't know why that was such trouble for me. So, wow, 20. Whoop, too far. We'll do 22.5. 22.5 upper limit. Hey Chip, you ever have an issue where like your audio just suddenly stops like playing some sounds? Like I guess if I'm right next to it, I can hear it. Oh, I wonder if it's quieter tools that is having an effect. So that's gonna be our ramp into the vehicle. Wah. I would make it lower to the ground, but you never know what kind of terrain we're gonna be on, and then the load on the wheels, so let's not do that. Okay, so I need to change the floor in here then. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this off. Let's go back a little bit farther. Yeah, I could probably go to 25 and it'd be a little bit better. Okay. I'm playing with the new blocks. Yeah, let's take this a little bit farther down so I can just walk up it. So this needs to go down to 20... do 28. I still can't quite walk up it, but okay. Oh, nope, can't remove that one yet. Called a rattle, interesting. Need a little corner bit here. If I can walk up here smoothly. There we go. We'll figure out piping in a minute. Probably gonna have to go down one and then through, I'm imagining. But now we can walk up here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I really like the idea of having... Oops. Why not place you... Go underneath it. About having like maybe the survival kit on this side. We don't have the parts for it though. We could buy them. Maybe that'll be our first stop. Go over and buy some survival kit components, medical components. Yeah. How does this line up? It lines up 1, 2, 3, and then the center block. 1, 2, 3. Gotta go one more.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Oh, Royal Skater, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's amazing. How many vehicles do you think you built in SA? Oh, I don't know. A lot, that's for sure. Few hundred probably? Not that many. No, the amount of time you put it, it takes to make each vehicle. Now we can run right up in here. Let's see how big the survival kit is. Survive! I could move it to the left one more, but... Oh, it's already blocking... No, it's not. I can put the frame in. Yeah, put that frame in. 6... Goes like that. And then... full block. I appreciate that, Skater. Does this vehicle have a nickname? Not yet. Pipe in the bats needs to be weld. Oh, you're right. Good call. That would have been embarrassing trying to find it. So it goes 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I literally just cut that straight down, so... The last 2 blocks on that... Oh, it's already got it. Yeah, it's already there. Nice. The right side's going to be a little asymmetrical because this is going to stick out, which is fine. Let's greeble this side up a bit. How big is an LCD? Is it 3 blocks? No, I know what will go here. I know what can go here. Ladder. See how wide the ladder is. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to weld this guy. I could put an LCD behind the ladder. What about an... Oh, yeah, what about a button to open and close the ramp? That's a good point. That is a good point. We need to do that. Let's do that now. A button. This idea of, like, putting the button upside down. Would that work? Yeah, what if we took this out? It needs a block above it. I could totally do this, but it has to have a block above it.
Fuel critical.
Hey! Nice. Recolor that. Put the door in a recess. The ramp will fill when up and will be somewhat symmetrical. Yeah, we need to actually expand the door to do that. So let's finish the door's blast door blocks. Go ahead and weld that up. We'll throw it in reverse and see how it looks. Man, blast door blocks are freaking huge. I'd say that fills the space pretty well. I think we need to wrap up this stuff in here. I guess the question then is, can I do... Oh, I can't. You won't even let me place them. Okay. I'm worried this is going to be a bit too... How do I put it? Flat in there. It's going to look weird. But I do need to fill this out. The flooring in. There we go. Yeah, the ramp needs a little bit more oomph. I can agree with that. Also, what are we gonna put here? that won't clang out. I think we can get away with this. Let's find out. I'll even increase the RPM to 2. Nice. Can I walk up this? Nah, I still can't walk up it. Not quite. Not quite. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Well, I might as well set you up. Boop. See how the top looks. Maybe I need to tie those two together. Or maybe just put like a pipe over it. Something needs to go on the top of that. I just don't know what it is. And those wheels move without hitting the frame. They should be okay. I'll have to limit the steering a little bit, I think. But I shouldn't be doing any tight turns anyways. It's fine. You can put a light. Put a light up here. You're not gonna do something silly and hit that, are you? You're free and clear. Actually, I have a weird idea for you, and I want to try it. I need like a 3x3 panel. Five by 5, that's not gonna work. Is there no 3x3? Maybe it was a mod I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're huge. That ain't gonna work. That's even bigger. And that's massive. Nope. 5x3. But also only large grid? Only large grid. Yep. Whoop, time to drop a banhammer. Okay. So no, the idea that I had will not work. I still think something interesting can go behind that wheel though. I'm gonna leave that open for now. Okay, let's wrap up this side. How's that gonna go? That was... I believe it was like this, with the ramp going... It was coming off of this, yep. It's nice having this ramp in here now. I can just go in. It's exposed and be hard to pipe. Bring it in a little bit more. Let's see. Let's see. Inquisitor Thomas, definitely not escaping. Hey, hey. Thank you for the 9. Sorry, good captain. Been at work today, but thought I would drop by and leave this in the name of the great Horned Clang. Horned Clang? Clan? Thank you, Inquisitor. Appreciate you stopping by. I really do appreciate all the support you guys have been dropping on the channel. Does this not have... It does have small piping. You're saying bring it in one more in the name of piping. But, again, thank you, Inquisitor. That would be right about there. I mean, I've got plenty of room to move around in here. What's the outside look like? I didn't mind it being asymmetrical. I guess that means I can armor it now. Gonna have to run piping right through the middle.
Critical.
Guess I'll know where my pipes are. Straight down the center.
Energy low.
What was that? Semi-pro Parrot. Thanks for the 10. Great looking truck so far, Captain. Giving off some serious APC vibes. Nice. Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Something a bit heavy. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back one if I want to keep this a ramp. That's when I need to switch. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Something heavy, something that can tow a lot of equipment. As long as it doesn't go lower than the bumper. We're golden. Yeah, we look pretty good here. Bam, bam. Piping's off the back of this, isn't it? It's like right in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I think it's right here. Into the floor with you. Okay. That there. Now I know how far I need to go out. Easy enough. I hear you, my little robotic friend, but sadly, in the T intersection. Sadly, you don't really work right now. Bam! We got piping. Straight down the center of the vehicle. Doing 4 wheels or 6. We're gonna do 8. We're gonna do 3 wheels in the back, same size as this one. So that's the next thing we need to work on is wheel, wheel, wheel. Are you gonna put a 3D printer in the vehicle bay? Actually, I'm thinking about putting a vehicle printer over there in another bay. So this will be like first time design bay or just doing modifications. And then we'll get a vehicle bay over there that we can print up like Abrams tanks and stuff. I say that specifically because there's a great builder on the workshop that's made an Abrams that looks just absolutely amazing. And I really want to make one, and it's totally vanilla too. Cool. Yeah, I'm digging this. I am digging this. So we're gonna frame that up. We can walk around on it. We're piped up to the front, to the engine. We're piped up to the survival kit. So we've got the survival kit backup. So if I'm not mistaken, let me double check the engine again. There should be another pipe right there. Nope, that's the engine, not the survival kit. Survival kit. There should be another pipe. Yeah, so it's sitting like this. There's a pipe on the back. I have an idea for the small grid refinery. It's not as useful. What in the shit? Okay, I didn't know that was a... Wait, small ship vanilla mod pack. No, I want the one that Inra put together. Where is that? Small grid refinery. Maybe it was the basic refinery? Didn't realize we had a full-sized refinery. The idea was that I could hook one of these up to it, and it would look really good outside Greeble. It'll also give us the opportunity to get, like, iron and some base resources. Survival kit not piped properly. In what way is it not piped properly? It's not finished, if that's what you mean. The pipe ends are here and here. That's a corner. Straight line. That's a corner. Straight line. T. I know you've got azimuth overriding AQD. I don't think I had any azimuth mods in here.
Fuel critical.
Well, your basic is still here.
Energy low.
That's what I'm thinking. Go with that. Then we can enact repairs in the field using stone. Corner pipe isn't welded. All right, let me head up there and I'll take a look. Maybe I ran out of supplies. T-section wasn't welded. Oh, some of these aren't actually finished. Weirdly. Flip it 180 facing inwards to the pipe. What did I... Okay, hang on. Which pipe are we talking about here? Those all run green lit to here. T-section maybe? Maybe the T-section's wrong. That's not a pipe. Is it this one's wrong? Ah, Torg, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe it'll catch up in a minute. Maybe it's having issues. I'm gonna actually put a T-section here in case we want to run like ammunition to the roof or something. So that would go right here. I believe that's correct. You missed the refinery by a block? I don't think so. So the block should be right in the middle. It should be right here. That's the hookup. And the basic refinery... Oh shit, you're right. The basic refinery has actually got it. So this is gonna have to stick out one block to work. I mean, I said I wanted a little asymmetrical. Well, let's see what that would look like. Come on. Seriously? You're not gonna let me... Oops. So it would have to go like that. Now it's lined up right. Yeah, now that's lined up right. Pull out the survival kit and look at the piping. Okay.
No
Oh, shit.
energy.
It's going to be yellow because the thing it's connected to isn't finished. I need you to switch over to the small grid version, please. Survival kit. Yeah, guys, it's fine. It's literally... Look at that. Remember, it's not finished. It's up here like this. Yeah, there's the monitor. I'm just greebling now. I'm not turning it 90 degrees. I like it where it is.
Fuel critical.
The way that I want it, unless I've reversed it, and you guys are noticing something that I didn't, I want it computer side facing inwards. I'm not worried about how you respawn when you're at it. I actually don't mind if we spawn outside it, that's fine. But I do want access to the computer. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Instead of sitting here wobbling back and forth, give me these medical components, and we'll find out exactly which direction I manage to put it if I put it backwards. It's fair. It's fine. It's in just the way I wanted it. Those medical supplies are like gold right now. All right, cool. That's all done. I know what we're gonna put here now. Like, I really don't like that this is just gonna be a flat wall behind this. There's gotta be something cool to put here and save a little space. And there is something cool to put here to save a little space. If I can get it to fit. I keep forgetting to put a bunk bed mod in. Oh well. I might have to cut your roof off too, but it looks like if I cut the roof block off, I should be able to put this in there, but I won't be able to walk past it. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty massive. Come here, ladder. All right. Oh yeah, you gotta go. fly you up right without giving you a mount point. Nope. Nope. Yep, gotta have a mount point. All right. That might be too tall. Yeah, it's gonna block the walkway completely. I could make this the back of the truck. That's not bad, yeah. We could do that. We could make it the back of the truck. That'll be the end point. Just to get an idea here. Actually, we'll have to get the wheels in first. Steel plates required. Can't go too far. I've got 3 wheels to put in, so let's start cutting these off. How far in did I get? I went all the way to a second. The 3 road in the middle, so it actually hooks up to a block 1 to the left of center. Okay. Okay. Let's see some wheels, which I took off my bar. Right. Off-road wheel left.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I really do need the bed, but I don't want to try to install any mods, Chip. Are you having any issues with mod installation? A lot of us are having problems getting any mods installed at the moment. Why does that look slightly off? It does look a little off, doesn't it? Also, we don't want to hit the door, so... we must go higher. And grab a save. Put the track in first so you can line them up. Yep, good point, good point. Let's just slap this track down. I don't know how long this vehicle's gonna be. Probably not longer than... probably longer than that, yeah. There we go. Put it behind the survival kit. Let's look. I really should put the wheels in first. I mean, that's not bad. It needs to come in a little bit more, but it looks like I'd have a walking path. All right, wheels first. Wheels are priority. Look at this thing. That's coming along. Cross game platform problem. Oh. Okay. Wibble, wibble, wobble, wobble. Can I get away with 1 block spacing? Probably. Oh, I still have to go 1 more out if I want to do all 3. That puts me looking pretty good, actually. I can still fit in the bay. I just have to roll up farther. Is it just me, or does this wheel look smaller than the rest? No, it's a 5x5. Oh, it's just not up on the platform. That's what it is. That moment of like, how did I mess that up? Nope, no, we're good, we're good. I like the mechanics bay feel. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. So this is gonna be the let's make modifications, let's work on the vehicle. And then over here is gonna eventually be, I think, the 3D printer, so we can start getting combat vehicles out. We can just build them, just print them. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Well, what do we think? Because I'm about to slap on the next 3, giving us our 4-wheel drive, 8-wheel drive? 8-wheel drive vehicle. We're not going to be able to do half track, sadly. That's not going to be a thing, because I don't think they work for the 5x5 wheels. I don't think you can have tracks. I think they're only for the 3x3 in that pack. I think I need to cut some off. All right, how many times do I screw up placing these? Let's try and find out. Gray Cat, come on now. You obviously know I don't want to change it. So let's stop. Let's stop. Am I lined up? I think I'm lined. No, 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 no. Hooah. You are. I can line them up by the wheel spacing, and maybe get out of the way. Check the wheel spacing. I'll know if it's on right or not. Nope. How did I not line this up right? This has got a 1-block wheel spacing. Oh.
Fuel critical.
I might have to go out one more. Eh. Crap. Now it's getting so large I can't get, like, past it. I need to go up there and look, I think. Boop. It can't be mounted lower. There's only a 1-block mounting point. One block up between, 1 block between. You guys are aligned. Now we've got the gap, and it actually looks aligned. It may have just needed that mount point a little bit farther backwards. Yeah, that looks good. The front wheels are mounted higher. Oh, the front wheels are mounted higher as in they're a block above. I'm debating on whether or not I care. Like, do I want these to be lower? Because I can always play with the... It wouldn't be that hard to lower these. I can always play with their strength, too, and I can change their elevation that way. Check, don't lie to yourself. We all know you're going to change it at a later date. James, you might be right. Yeah. They're definitely a block difference I gotta make this decision now too, because once I just go with it, it's not, there's no going back. So if these are gonna end up being higher, that means that I'd have to push these lower down, which isn't actually that bad of a deal. I have to lower the front wheels, which means they might impact with the grid. No, let's make them level. Let's make them level. So I gotta go up. Is that what I'm reading on this? I need to go up one, don't I? Yeah, I need to go up one block on both sides. That would be too high. I might cut the other rack underneath it off. Shaq says he mistakes. Thanks for the 5. Shaq, is there a deployable landing gear mod like the wheels, but like with wheels instead of flat surface that just stick to things? But with wheels. Not really. Not really. Like, you can make deployable wheels. Landing gear have always been a thing in Etsy that people have made. There should be left suspension. Some on the left side. As far forward as we can. And then one block separating. Now right side.
Fuel critical.
Oh man, I can't see where I mounted these. Oh, balls, I'm gonna have to move that refinery. Damn it! What happened? Oh, that's what happened. Yikes! Okay, that's not right. You guys aren't lined up. Oh, you aren't even close to... Yeah, the damn refinery's got to get moved. Ah, because I wanted to move the wheels up. All right. So, right wheels. Can I do this from down here? Yeah, maybe. Wow, I cannot see what I'm doing. I think that's lined up. We'll find out real quick. Give it the 1 block gap. 1 block gap. That looks lined up. Sweet. Gotta crawl underneath. Let's go take a look on both sides. I didn't want that big a gap in the center. Hopefully that's not going to interfere with the door. Because I just moved it. No, that's plenty of space between the door. Yeah. That's not a big deal.
Energy low.
You can do it. I believe in you. Hey, Taz. Thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate you. I'm gonna need a lot of wheel parts. Why is the LCD on this off? At first I thought the base was out of power, but obviously the lights are on. And I'm recharging, so... Huh. I do not know, but I do know that Jeff has started moving around back there again. That robot worries me sometimes. Look at those wheels. I really like that texture, that model. Sweet. That is one square, right? Ooh, that looks really tight. That one block maybe not enough. I might have to drive this a little bit. Might not finish the back until I get driving around on it, just to make sure it's working okay. This is not the MechWarrior soundtrack. That is a negative.
Fuel critical.
Interesting that you would equate this to the MechWarrior soundtrack. I don't think this is... MechWarrior is normally like, you know, pretty bassy and lots of metal. I'm excited for that new expansion for MechWarrior. I hope it reawakens the mods. MechWarrior 5. Bring on the co-op gameplay. I did not. The cargo vehicle that drove itself into the sea is still somewhere in the ocean. Some say... it's still going to this day. Cycle objects based on fastest grid. Some say... Oh, listen to the sound effects. I absolutely love the sound effects for the water mod. Like, that's actually quite cool. Now I want to make a submarine. We're out of tubes. Let's make some tubes. Lurking, waiting for revenge. Or maybe to be salvaged. All right. We've been working through the night. It's time to hit the hay. Hit the sack. Blech.
Fuel critical.
Wait for it. Wait for it. And... Ah! Ninja! I'm not gonna go run off and build a submarine. One, I actually don't know how. I have not built one in the new water mod. I barely knew how to make one with the old version of the water mod. And we don't have a coastal base yet. This is why we need this truck. Well, while I'm welding all this together, trying to be better at this, if everybody would do me a favor, if you're enjoying the stream, hit all the buttons and the doohickeys. I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, you know what we should do? Pipe it. Pipe the whole thing. Keep the piping going. I think I'm gonna double this up and not have it all spindly. Are the batteries charging? On this? No. No, they're not. They probably should be, though. Now, the original idea was have this be the back. Maybe not the full back, like all the way back, because we need a place to hook up the... Maybe to there? Semi-built submarine already in the water. You know, it was only 19 meters down. That makes me think it didn't actually get that far away. Ass and fin. Case and fin. I need a bed. I don't want it to go all the way back to the back, though. Or maybe I do. And then we'd be able to, like, see out into the world. Kitsu! Thanks for the 10. Good catch. Forgot that button. Aw, thank you. I could push it all the way back to the back and then make a mount point here. That's probably, yeah, let's go all the way to the back. And then it'll have, like, a cool window that looks backwards and be awesome. And then, like, just above that, we can have the turret point. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to lower this so we can get in and out. What happened to the drilling vehicle? It is right here. It's still good to go. We just haven't needed iron, so I haven't used it today. Because I've already mined a ton of iron. Go away. There it goes. This bed is massive. There was some talk about me putting the bed like here. I need the bed so we can sleep through the night, so we don't have to drive at night. Which only works if I put it up this high. Still doesn't let me place it though for some reason. I'm gonna have to make a mount point for it. Which is gonna raise the roof level 1 block, that's it? But then I have to, like, slide past it. I think this is our best bet. Need resources. I could use a cryopod, but isn't that a little weird? It's a little weird. Also, no window. Everybody knows how I feel about windows. I need all the windows. Yeah, all right, the rear of that looks really cool. I'm down for this. Ba, 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 ba. We're almost ready to detach this thing so that we can work on the roof without having it, you know, attached to the roof. Put turret on
Fuel critical.
it. Rig the ammunition. Why did you remove the pickup stuff mod? I didn't remove the pickup stuff mod. Who says I did? See? It's still in. I did a spotlight like 2 days ago, and I talked about all the mods that I've, well, not all the mods, but a lot of the mods that I've got installed, including the pickup stuff mod. Jeff? Jeff, oh no. Stuck in your corner again, okay. All right. We need to finish this rig up. It must be done. Because I want to drive it. Damn it. I want to drive it now. That mod list is incomplete because I'm bad. There are 60-something mods. My mod list wouldn't fit in that description. But those are a few of the ones that are currently being used. Casper. I'm trying to get a spotlight out for all the mods that I'm using in the series. It's tough, though, when they, you know, suddenly stop working. When Steam starts having issues with their workshop. Right when you're like, I'm gonna spotlight all the mods we're using. Mm-hmm. About that. All right, what else does this truck need? It has no cargo at the moment. There's no, like, inventory space at the moment, which I kind of want to put on the sides and not in the back. Cargo, gotta put the refinery back on. Yep. Hydrogen storage, interesting. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll parking lock engage.
Critical.
We'll grab a save. We'll make a new backup save just in case we get some weird shenanigans. Let's unlock. I don't need to be on the vehicle to do that. Let's unlock the mag lock. Retract le piston. For the first time, it's on its own wheels. Yeah. Cool. H2O2 generator. Good point. Need one of those. Yep. I'm thinking about taking 2 hydrogen tanks, large hydrogen tanks, and putting them built into the walls on the port and starboard side, like a good distance above the wheels, like built into the corners, so that it can haul fuel back. Oh, I was gonna pipe this, wasn't I? Right. Let's look at those tanks now that we've got a little space. That's an oxygen tank. Hydrogen tank. No, 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 no. I said hydrogen tank. There's a small grid version of you, isn't there? Yeah, there we go. Like, built into a little higher than this, actually. Lots of clearance. Like hooked up to that. You know, like that high. I don't know. Oh, balls. I'm stuck. Oh, no, I can't even reach my... No! I really am stuck. Oh, man, I might have to admin my way out of this. This isn't good. Wait, 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 wait. Shit. Can you put the tanks on a trailer? Yeah, it'd be easier to put it on a trailer. See, when you have hydrogen, you can lay down and fit through cracks. But if you don't have hydrogen, you're kind of screwed. Yep. Like, I can't get out of here. I may have to admin my way out of here. Or cut the floor out. There's extra parts anyways. There, now I have an escape route. Oh, weird. You can actually fit through there because your head can go through this. Valkyrie! Thanks for the 5. Wow, this is a really detailed truck. I haven't seen many small grids I could walk into. What kind of function features are you going for? It's gonna have a basic refinery on it for field repairs. I'm probably gonna put a basic assembler on it as well for the same reason. A bed so we can sleep through the nights. We're gonna have a tow hitch in the back. Cargo capability so we can go do some trading. That's what I'm thinking so far. It's, and it's a respawn point for the medbay. All right. Let's focus. Obviously, I don't need all of those things that I was like, I'm gonna put everything on this thing. No way, let's just get it done. So, I need to build out the floor a bit. Get a couple of cargo containers. Probably do the same thing. Okay, we'll do that with the cargo. I'm glad there's a hole there, because I just did it again. We're gonna do that with the cargo containers instead. So, cargo. Small grid charging station wouldn't be a bad idea either. The industrial box. Big. No, you're way too big for that. Yeah, no, that'll never work. That would never work. It'll have to be medium cargo containers. They're also square enough to make this not be terrible. So I could put these like on the sides of there, is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So it can carry its own like amount of cargo that might be needed. Or ice or whatever, mostly for trade runs, and then we'll start using trailers to pull some stuff. And yeah, weapons. We gotta put a turret on the top. Turret and on our missile launcher was a plan too. We gotta use those missiles. Yeah, why do you have a bread emote?
Fuel critical.
Why? Oh, this isn't Twitch. You don't get emotes for subbing, do you? Other than on that one person's channel. Yeah, that's right. So, that's just a thing, I guess. I like the flatbed idea with containerized cargo. Oh, I get what you're saying. I'm kind of picking up what you're putting. You're thinking, like, flatten this whole, like, leave the bed flat, or leave the back flat, put a bed here, put the bed, like, all the way down, and then I can just hot swap whatever I want on the back of it. I took off that... took off that ladder, didn't I? To the roof. Yeah, I gotta put that back on. What was I gonna put there? It was gonna cover up something cool, and I forgot what it was. There's so many bread options. I love it. Why? Why is there so much bread? Who was sitting? You know what? Somebody at YouTube was like, you know what we need? You know what we really need? Bread emotes. But not like a bread emote. We need like 4 bread emotes. Like a bread bowl should be one of those emotes. All right, this doesn't work if I can't fit everything I need in the smaller space. I kind of wanted this to be a whole interior, though. Swapping the cargo for fuel or whatever. Yeah. I'm debating right now whether I want to do it, because... Yes, we could do that. Oh, guys, YouTube is just blocking like every one of these messages about bread now. General Stukov, thanks for the intel. All right, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna go grab me, refresh my beverage, just stretch real quick. Grab yourself a coffee or a tea, and then we'll get back into it and figure out if we're gonna do this flatbed idea, if we're gonna make this like a big camper that can drag a flatbed, and we can put whatever we want on it. All right, right back. All right, we are back. Let's do this thing. I think we're gonna go with a full truck. And then we'll tow whatever we want. I also got me some chips. Make it amphibious. I don't know how to do that with the new water mod, because it doesn't use the what you call it anymore, the floats, right? So I don't think that's possible. We are gonna have to have some fuel storage on here just for its use. Unless I want to go full like battery, maybe just a little bit of like a couple of extra tanks to run the engine if I ever need to recharge in the field somewhere. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to get in here to weld these. Yeah, I can. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Not again. Oh, but that one I can actually get out of. All right. Do specialized versions? That's true. That's actually not. Because we'll be able to print them. Gonna need an oxygen generator too, most likely. I don't really trust putting anything in between the wheel well here that I can think of. And if we do any kind of fuel storage, it needs to be up off the ground, like maybe up there or along the front. Up and away. I'm gonna remove this. That's better. All right, so let's make the wheel cover. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make the wheel cover. So this wheel cover goes up. Oh, you know what we need to do? Let's go for a drive. Where's the button? Gotta make a button for the inside too. We're gonna go for a drive. Grab a save. Wait till the ramp's closed. Let's see that it works. Break off. Noisy. Ooh, that's weird. Weird vibe. Okay. I think we need to bring that strength up a little bit. That's better. Oh, all the weight, because I got the batteries in the front. Yeah, that's what that was. That was the compression for the batteries. Okay. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah. I think that impact that we heard was the... Drive around a little bit. There's something weird with the colors in the back of the vehicle. Yeah, this seems super stable and fine. 8 wheels too. We've got a lot of power. Driving smooth. Like, if I had more energy in it, I mean, honestly, I could, wait, 27 meters? I could make it. I could make it to the colony and back. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the paint job. This is all sci-fi armor in gray. That bag wheel.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Oh man, these things are huge. Custom turret may be the way. Not a fan. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours? Any conveyors? Where does the time go? I'm rigging up where I would probably put a turret, since you guys are making comments about how it kind of reminds you of the Aliens APC. Aliens APC had an off-center machine gun position. Let's try out this on and on. Flat piece of terrain. Well, why don't we continue with that? And put a non-centered machine gun turret above that. See if I can get up there. So like here. Do what? Dual hinge? I always do rotor hinge. People get mad at me for that. For my custom turrets. Some people say they go hinge. I could make that lower. Yeah. If we do it, if I'm willing to go back farther. Oh, I even have the hookup right here. Yeah, nice. Go that. And then we build our turret up here. Just a simple Gatling turret. I'll do a Gatling turret for now because I don't want to have to go get the parts. And then we can put a whole like reinforced block area around it. I can always replace these later, but we'll use Warfare Gatlings. And we'll do a dual setup. With the rotor, I think we'll have the clearance still be able to lift. Yeah, we've tested this before. We did that with the turrets on the top of the Atlas. I need to get up on Hugh. There we go. Oh no. These take metal grids. Maybe we can buy some from the colony. Can always slap more weapons on it later. Very true. What was the alien APC? It was like kind of a flat gray, like a, no, it was like a dark gray. It was almost like a black color, wasn't it? Kind of like this, but not shiny, maybe? Okay, yeah, I need components. I need computers. I'm thinking try some paint jobs. Whoa. So you put that ladder back on. There we go. Seriously? I didn't grab your parts. It was green? Oh, was it green? Okay. Flying them.
Fuel critical.
There we go. Oh, wait, it was the rotor that doesn't like inertial tensioning, does it? Shared inertial tensor. Yeah, I think it was. I know I have a crate of gats. I'm just gonna go get them later. I just wanted to see what it would look like and get my spacing right. It's really easy to replace those. Cool. Yeah. I dig this. I like where this is going. All right, what else do I need that's going to use the large conveyor port? And then we need a hookup location. Was it really? It was an airport tow? That's funny. Okay. Let's go get some steel plates, put a roof on this thing. Paint gun mod for coloring? I mean, it's not necessary. Though it's a really cool mod, you don't really need it anymore. They finally fixed the paint in Space Engineers. I haven't had any issues with that in a long time. Oh yeah, there's so much space up here. There's so much room for activities, and by that I mean firepower. We could drop this once we're ready for an upgrade and slap a an assault cannon on here. Or one of Consti's artillery pieces. I know that's got a substantial kick, but I feel like this vehicle's heavy enough to deal with it. Unknown signal? Where? Oh, it's already gone, isn't it? Damn. Must have blown up on landing. Because yes, I do need the credit. I did create the kitchen. All right. Yeah, we got to move the Gatlings over here. That'll be really nice. Speaking. Which way do you face? You face in that way, up and down. Okay. So about that refinery. Damn basic refinery. Everybody was like, put it vertical! Check. fine. It's still not gonna line up. I'm gonna have to figure out. How to pipe this thing. Piping's only on the top and the bottom of this basic refinery. Actually, let me pull out the basic assembler too, and we can see what they both look like. Oh, that's surprisingly kind of perfect. If I go up one, okay. A few things need to change. For one, I'm worried that when I put a block on here, even if it is an upwards block, I'm gonna whack my head on it when I walk through. Nope, they're spread out enough. Okay, cool. Because this goes up a block, so we need to go up on the roof too.
Fuel
Which is a
critical.
little weird because the turret's right there, but whatever. It's fine. And I might just remove you anyways and slap a assembler. You're piped on both sides? Yep. Assembler would go there. That's actually piped now. Oh, what if we did it? What if we stuck it out here? And we rotated it sideways. Assembler isn't piped. Oh. Is it not piped? Is it not piped through the middle? Okay, hang on. Let me pull it out again. So here's the assembler. The middle line is going to this. I might have reversed it. Basic assembler. Oh. Right. We need it to be on. We need to have the back section piped, don't we? Because it's going to make stuff like steel tubes. And steel tubes won't go through small. It's got a front access port, doesn't it? Let's just weld it and find out. This is one of those, like the small grid one, I've not really used, so... Get some parts. A basic assembler might not even be able to make steel tubes, come to think about it. Let's look. Yeah, they're piped, they're hooked together, and they're all hooked through this. Production. You do make steel tubes. I don't think you're a... Well, it would make it in here, and then I would just pull it out the side hatch. So I need to leave this hatch open to get stuff out of there. Remember, this is like emergency situation. Holy crap, I need steel pipes. I imagine I would need them for the wheels. Yeah, large steel tubes would be for the wheels. Ore and ingots will be able to go in there, which is fine. So, yeah, that should be all right. That should be okay. The only thing that I could do here is I could move the refinery to the other side, and I could put another cargo container in the back of it if I wanted to. It's connected from behind. Oh, yeah, it is connected from behind. They're like straight hooked up. Oh, no. The refinery doesn't have a large connector in the back. I don't think. Yeah, the refinery doesn't have a large connector in the back. so I'm only using the side ports. All right, so I need to make sure I've got an access to this hatch. Oops. Not that, this. Oh, I can put stuff in there. I can put large steel tubes in there. So I can still get stuff through the small ports. Cool. All right. That gives it a little bit of a mounting bracket. I'll probably put plates over this. Man, this reflection, now that we're outside, is really bad. We're gonna change the paint job on this. I like it though. That looks good. What else we got? So we've got cargo system in the back that still needs to be hooked together. O2 generator and hydrogen tank. Yar. Yar. We be needing the tanks and whatnot.
Fuel critical.
I don't want to get too crazy. Connectors. Bow, bow, bow. What if we lived in a world where I could use this right here? Give me the tubes. Seriously? You're not gonna let me try it. Ah. Oh shit. Oh no. No! Not stuck again! Not again! Alright. We're just doing this, alright? Everybody close your eyes for a second. There, nothing happened. I don't want to mess up the voxels or break a wheel. Get out of there, so. But yeah, gyros. I'm more worried about the big stuff at the moment. Like fuel capacity and ice generation. And a connector. And I don't want to put a connector in the back. So, that means we got to put a connector in the middle, in the top. Yes, this needs to be a thing. Up, 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 up. So we're going to need some tubes. Well, no, we're going to use conveyor ports. That's what we're going to use. I have an idea. Okay, which way are you facing? I need you this way, but I also need to make sure I've got a large conveyor down. So, like, no, like that. That means it's gonna be pointing up. I could use the junction. Well, I want to hook up. I want to go to a single conveyor at the top. I'm gonna have to go a whole large. Yeah, that's not very good. That's not very good. It's gonna make us really tall for no reason. Yeah, I could put it on the back. I just didn't want to, but that's the only way I'm gonna get a straight line. All right, you're right. You're right. Wow! No! No! Oh. I really need to put a wall there if I stop doing that. They look like two rocket engines, like he's ready to take off. Oh, Peasman! Hey, man. Thanks for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. You're keeping the channel going. I really do. Love your streams. And you bypass the assembler with a straight pipe and no riding nukes into the ground. I bypass the assembler with a straight pipe? Didn't I come off the assembler? You may be right. Let's go look. The other thing we're gonna need here is it better to have, I had the rotor already, didn't I? Rotor. I did not, I took it off. Is it better to have the rotor facing up? I don't remember. Or down? Probably down. I guess it depends on which one. What do you want on where? We're gonna go with down. No, we can make that cooler looking. Shadow Spleen. Thank you for the 5. I love it when I come into a stream just in time to see and hear you panicking. Listen, you make it sound like it happens.
Fuel critical.
Never mind. Rethink that sentence. We all know it does. With how tall this vehicle is, we need to go up one more. Yeah. Like that needs to be the hookup point. Maybe even go out one extra. And then hook up. Tow hitch. Thanks for pointing out the Old Republic Stellaris mod. I'm really enjoying it so far. Great! I'm glad to hear that. Dean? Found a mod on the channel. That's a fun one. There's something about having the whole like Star Wars galaxy in its proper shape with, you know, planets where they're supposed to be. And then, you know, knowing all these factions. I did it again. I just said I could make it look cooler, and then I fix. I hope you're not playing online. Why? Okay. Oh, I'm looking at a connector. I was like, wait, those aren't the right options. New block, who dis? I really cannot get access to this damn thing. There we go. Detach. Blah. Pipe the hitch? Why would I pipe the hitch? Why? You think we're gonna move cargo through it? Nah, Reavers are pretty rare planet side. They don't like getting into gravity. Ah, it's raining. Damn. Damn right, we're all a little scared of Jeff. Where is Jeff? Oh, he's still in that corner over there. I dig it. I am digging this. This is cool. Hey, Chris, thanks for becoming a member. Thank you for keeping the channel afloat. all these years. Everybody who showed up today. Not quite sure how many people we've got. Welcome. Yeah, let's weld this stuff up. Ooh, if you pipe it, you can pipe it for fuel. Ah, you're right. I was trying to think of a reason to run the pipe all the way through the center, and you just gave it to me. Talk about long distance, if I could run... Yes, okay. All right. You're right. And when you right, you extra right. You're not gonna fall apart or anything, are you? Vehicle? I need a poke in here. We're in a relatively safe area right now. There is a nice area to, like, we're in colony space at the moment, so. Christo, thanks for becoming a member. What? Yes, Jeff. I know, Jeff. All right, so that all runs back here. I want to make sure there's no... Is that lightning? All right, we're heading inside. We need a button in here. Button? What a multi-button. I can't put it here, huh? What if I put plates on the floor? Now I can put it there, I bet. Silly game.
Fuel critical.
That was another exploding. Another exploding. Oh, which one? Which hinge is which? Because I didn't name the hinge. Always name your hinges. This thing needs a name. So I can actually start naming this stuff properly. Truck door hinge, there it is. Nope, I want it on block 2, so it's closest to the door. Reverse. Hey, we got a button. Nice. Go ahead and weld those up a bit. Yeah, oh, I'm digging this. This is cool. This is cool. All right, we're all piped up. Whoa! The Heathen X, thank you for the $50 donation. Hey, Shaq, currently at tech school in Texas. Which base? I'm at Buckley. In August, thanks for the inspiration and great content. Well, good luck at tech school in Texas. Buckley, are you Air Force or Navy? No, you're Texas. I'm thinking Mississippi. Yeah. Well, good luck. Enjoy tech school. I don't know if it's your first time through it. I went through tech school twice when I cross-trained. F-16s and then crossed over into weather forecasting. And the second time was far better. Don't have to live in the dorms. But anyways, good luck. Oh, we're gonna do the piping. That's right, we're gonna do the piping. Let me grab a save. Actually gonna back up another save. I'm gonna go through and clean these out tonight. There's the pipes. So I was sold on this idea because somebody was like, hey, if you pipe it, you can pull fuel from your hookups. That's such a good idea. That's somebody who sees the problems before they start right there. I should probably bring this up one. And then we can go right underneath the bed. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, false, but not yet. Can't do it yet. Call it the Landmaster. No, all I can think of is that Beastmaster movie. We need to go... No, we need to go straight. Right? Yeah, we need to keep going straight. And then up one. That is not the right size pipe. That's a T-section. I need a curve. And then another curve. But first, before this disappears. Yeah, I can. Heathen, thank you so much. I need some motors. Yeah, we're gonna go straight back. I like these new armored blocks. These are good. Nice to have. Kinda can reach it, but not really. I might have to bring you back in and lift you back up. All right, so it should pop right out here. And we can go up one, and then we can come back down. The Master Forge. That sounds like it's taken. I like what you're thinking, though. The Sky Forge, the War Forge, Chair Forge. We've had a theme on names. I need to get in here. We're through. Excuse me, I need in. The Land Forge, is that actually bad? I kind of like that. With these wheels, it's like a big tumbler from Star Citizen.
Fuel critical.
That's what I think of. Forgecraft sounds like some kind of mobile game. All right, I need motors. Wait, are we out of motors? No, those are trajectory components. Motors, where are they? Those are thruster comps. Not bad. Not like they've changed. They always look the same. I never can find them. All right, yeah, make a motor. The fuel forge. Give me fuel, give me fire. All right, Jeff. Keep being you, buddy. I don't know what you're doing in that corner, but you keep being you. All right, how am I gonna do this so I don't, like, fail to weld one of these? I go and I put it on the rack properly and do the job where I can reach it. That's how you do it. All right, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Awesome. Hey. How about that? Hell yeah. I need more batteries for motors. Give me all of your motors and construction components. Too many motors. I lied to give them all to me. People are singing it now. The multi-forge? Oh. I love it. I'm really digging this setup. The bread has returned. Why? Why, chat? Why for bread? Why is that an emote? One thing. And two, why is it in the channel? I have questions. I feel like none of you have the answers. I do kind of want a bread bowl now for dinner tonight. The trade forge. It's like a big expedition vehicle, right? I don't know what good name can come from that concept. So, I think I needed to go up. Definitely should still be armored if I can do it. So we go up. We rotate. We rotate. No, we go forward. We rotate. It moves, it drives. So, when is the LS swap? James, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a mystery. The law for it. All right, there's our hitch. The Forge X450. All-terrain adventure vehicle. Detach. That part, that's extra parts. Can't hit it, got it. Oop. Oh, that'll buff right out. Cool. It's not as pretty, but it's piped. That's more important. Let's just double check. It's only yellow because it's not attached to something, right? It's not that I forgot to weld something. Yeah. The Forge Fiesta. It's got a bed in it. It's more like the Forge Siesta. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. I mean, that one wasn't finished, but that wasn't... Wait. There's one right there. Hey-oh, we're green. We green? Chat, are we green? Somebody knows. Somebody knows it. Come on, somebody. Don't fail me. Unforged gettable. How dare you? Nothing yet. Waiting for chat to catch up. Are we green? Like the bottom of this. Super green! Thank you, Tibius. Tiberius, excuse me, Tibius. Tiberius. Thank you for not failing me. Kentucky's on it too. And people who've never seen that movie are like, what are you talking about? All right. It's time to stop falling into holes. Ooh, this thing barely fits in here. Barely. But it does. The MOCAT, Mobile Ore Weapon Carrier and Transport. Don't forget the assembly piping. It's all piped. This should all be functional and work fine. It's all piped through here. Because this runs across and it goes to this. I believe.
Fuel critical.
Okay, let's... Oh, no, I can't take that out because it'll break the... How confident? How confident am I? I'm confident. It's fine. Interesting conundrum though. I can't actually go higher because of this. I can do half blocks, I guess. Or the turret will hit the blocks that are in the way. Unless I raise the turret by 1. I have made an error. All right, what else do we need? We needed O2 gen. O2 gen and fuel. Well, I mean, there's fuel, which is super dangerous and will probably destroy the vehicle. Like that kind of fuel. Or there's small tanks that'll be a little less insane that we could spread throughout the ship. Like these guys. I'll just stick them in the bed, it's fine. All-terrain forge truck, the ATFT. I also need to figure out where I want to put the ladder. Maybe up there. I guess if we're not super worried about moving large objects forward, then I can just stick the H2 generator straight onto this. Yeah, I want to get the outer wall done first. Then we'll put the ladder up somewhere. But it'll probably have to be over the wheels. Well. Bots, man. Bots, for real. There we go. Put the door. I can put the ladder on the back of the bed. Speaking of the bed, let's use it for the first time. I have slept in the truck.
Fuel critical.
It works. Not that there was any doubt. Wait, these work on small grid? With one of my mods? Is that something we would... it's really awkwardly large, though. Yeah, like that is really awkwardly large. And I still gotta get the fuel tanks in here. Okay. I'm just kind of thinking through how I want to set this up. I'm gonna have to drop down here. Yeah, looks pretty good. I made a vehicle that's very tall. Even in my little cubby hole down here, I can't really reach these without jumping. Oh no, we don't want to put fuel tanks on the floor. We have any kind of rock that pierces one. If a hydrogen tank goes off, we'd rather have them on the roof. Backup wheels would be a good idea, though. You know? What else? What else? What else? What else? Obviously needs a plushie. It's quite cool. I've never used the enclosure. Now I kind of want to. Silly and overkill? Maybe. Oh, check that out. Oh, it's metal grids. Damn. But you'll be able to look out the side. Yeah, you'll be able to look out. I kind of want to mirror it too. Might be able to if I get rid of this and I repipe this assembler. Some people are telling me is wrong, and I'm not so convinced. You know what? There's a way to figure it out. If I open you, I need to go get some ore. I don't have any ore. I need some stone. Stat. It's not airtight, Cap. I don't care. It's a car. I'm not going underwater with it. Good to know, but yeah, it's not like... This is an Earth-like. Okay, do I have rocks? I have rocks. I don't know why I dug it from there instead of going underground, but...
Critical.
Wah! Okay. So, what people are telling me is that these two are not piped together. They are mispiped. This is the assembler. Cool. So, assembler. You're right, they are mispiped. Damn. Oh, I don't want to cut that off, though. So, how is it not piped? Basic assembler refinery. So the basic assembler, where's your pipe at? That's not a basic assembler. There it is. It's in the middle. Oh. Oh, but is it in the middle, in the front, or in the back? The back, yeah. Oh, this tube isn't a T-section, is it? No, it's not. Yep, that would do it. Yep, nice call, chat. Nice call. I'm just gonna throw two of these in there and not mess with the T-sections. And I didn't have to take the turret apart. I'm kind of so down for this whole idea of having these like gun ports that I kind of want to mirror the two of them. And then whatever else we need, we mount to the outside. That mirrored. No, this one can go a little bit farther forward, which means we need another set of blocks here. I'm out of step lights. Intel, look at the straight conveyor. It needs to be placed with a T. I just put a normal conveyor on it. Trickster. So it focuses in every direction now. I put a junction in there. Okay, so this should go one. You're not going to do something silly and hit the wheels, are you? You might. Yeah, you can shoot. I think you can shoot through these. I think there's a little tiny gap right here that you can fire through. But it should give it a very, like, armored industrial car look, and then we armor the rest of the armor, like the sections on the sides, kind of match it. Maybe mirror the H2 generator on this side, so we can actually make a decent amount of fuel for when we need it. Because if we need those, it means we're going to be out of fuel somewhere, and we're going to be in trouble. That really is starting to look like an APC of some kind. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, no, they're small grid. They're never going to be able to figure it out. Never mind. I was thinking we could put the AI-enabled combat robots in here, but they can't really figure out how to walk around on small grids. And put some seats in there for them, because they'll actually sit in seats, but I don't think they'll be able to get past that. So our big problem is going to end up being metal grids for finishing these. Unless I want to go, I only need 10. That would be 2.5. Oh, and construction components? Oh, we're out of construction components. I can't go get some. Oh, Matthew, I'm sorry I missed your earlier donation. Let's see, where is it? Since it looks similar to you and Wasted's Battletoad, call it the Heavy Toad. Wasted has a ship called the Battletoad? I was unawares.
Critical.
Make 1,000 of those. Is the Battletoad, what is this Battletoad? Is it a... I'm just gonna borrow some of these. We need, what, 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's go from the top. 2. If they sell metal grids, we're gonna buy some. Didn't want to do it, but for this is for visuals. This is important. All right, got my construction components. I wonder if I can replace those without having it clang with something that will actually let me walk up it. Or I don't have construction components. Try that again. Now we have them. There we go. Gotta fix this so I stop running into it. And got to change this paint. Gotta crouch down to get into here. Hey, that's pretty armored. All right, that's literally there to take fire. That's what it's designed for. I would say that's a pretty decent amount of armor. Yum. For a light armored ship. Who knows what the damage resistance is on those? It's probably not terrible. Actually, I think I can just look at it, can't I? Let's see. Nope. I can't see damage. Integrity of 3.9k. Compared to the average light armor block of 100, that is pretty damn well armored. That's with 3 balance, too. Come on, let me place the block. Don't make me go out there. The Battletoad is from the series you two did together where the Just One More Piston came from. Oh, the Battletoad! Oh, wow, I forgot the name of it. That was a long time ago. That's pretty funny. Yeah, there's 2 junctions in here now. So if we look at the, what am I staring at? I'm staring at the assembler, right? So we stare at the assembler, and we go to the refinery, and we drag and drop. Well, it's not grayed out anymore. There, see? It all works now. We can now use the assembler and the refinery. But Matthew, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate the $10. All right. We're looking good. We just need a nice, like, roof to this sucker. Man, even with as big as it felt like on the outside, it's substantially small. Yeah, we need a... Oh, and this needs to be sealed up, too. Fuel. We need fuel. How do I want to handle the fuel system situation? Probably exterior mounts. Maybe even roof-based. A little exposed, though. A few fuel tanks on the outside over here. I think we can agree this isn't actually a combat ship. It's not built for combat.
Fuel critical.
Oh, that's just asking for it. How close to the connector are you? Oh, you've got a block of extra space. You're fine. As long as they're nowhere near the wheels. That way, when I cook off the hydrogen tanks, I lose my entire cargo system. But I don't lose the cockpit, or the batteries, or the ability to drive away quickly. Everything that could explode is in the back. Actually, that's not bad. If I do lose the back end, I'll still probably have I'll have the Jeep in the front. Like, if you were to cut that right where the blast shield is and you had just the front wheels, yeah, you'd have, like, a Jeep. Huh. Get some T-sections in here. We're going with it. Not a lot of choice, to be honest. I'm kind of running out of space. Okay, whatever. Maybe it's the paint or maybe it's the light in here. For the life of me, I cannot see which direction this goes. Oh, it goes like that. Okay. Right. Put my lights on, maybe that'll... Nah, that did not help. That did not help. It goes like that. You know what? Oh, there, now we can see what the hell's going on. All right, those are tied into the fuel system, or the rest of the system. You gotta put tracks on the back wheels. I don't think I can. I don't think the tracks come in the size 5x5s. If that makes any sense. Tracks. Yeah, they don't. They don't come in 5x5s. They're only 3x3s. This song is No Mercy. Cocaine! Which is one of the Command & Conquer tracks. It's amazing. I highly recommend it. The album. There's also a live concert on YouTube of them playing this, the remastered versions. Ah, it's so good. All right, feeling pretty good about this. One of my favorite strategy games. I don't know what else to put on this thing other than a roof and like an artillery cannon. Does anybody know if artillery rounds require large or they require large, don't they? Yeah, large pipes. They have to. They have to because that's all they offer on the mount. Never mind. Answered my own question. I got one more hole here that needs to be plugged. What gear do I need other than a ladder? Oh, good point. The cargo's not piped yet. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Oh, and these don't have... Oh, I can't even look. There's no piping under there, is there? Yeah, these are only on sides. Shit. Chat, you're right. Ooh, weapon rack. Ooh, coffee machine.
Fuel critical.
Weapon rack. So rotate one. Yeah, there's no reason I can't. I was trying to think of why that wouldn't work. It's like, no, that is a simple solution that just works. That's not actually lining up properly, is it? No, I need to go outside. This thing is about ready to rock and roll. We're running to the pipe right in that area. I'm gonna have to go underneath, aren't I? Yeah, I gotta go underneath. So, we're running to... that one down. I can do the rest of it from inside. Reconstruction components. Semi-Pro Parrot, thanks for the 5. If you manage to whack one of the big arty cannons near the back, it'll look exactly like a Krogan truck from Mass Effect. Aren't they four-wheeled too? That was not on purpose, but I kind of can't unsee that now. Yeah. Oh man, it was like a khaki color too, wasn't it? Well, I know what color we have to try now. That was not part of the plan. That's what we call a happy little accident. I mean, if your choices are be a Krogan or don't be Krogan, be Krogan. Oh, this is making me nervous. I'm cutting the whole like middle of this thing up. I'm gonna be able to move so much gear and equipment with this. Trade. Hopefully not explode. I'm gonna do a normal conjuncture here so I know that it's there, so I can see it. Just got here. What happened so far? We did some base building. We did some mining. No, we didn't do any mining. We did some base building. We've kind of wrapped up the base a little bit, made a sweet garage area, and then built this shiny vehicle that's about to be painted to go on adventures with. And that's kind of where we're at so far. I need a bunch of components. Thankfully, I've got an absolute metric ton of pipes. Iron resources. From all the mining we've been doing. If you want to see more Space Engineer streams, I actually do far more streams over on Twitch these days than I do on the YouTube when it comes to Space Engineers. This is still the big main stream every Sunday. So come on over and join us over on Twitch/Captain Check. Boop. Boop. I find it funny when people go over there and they're like, wait, you stream over here? Like, yeah. Twitch is a little bit easier to stream on. I need just a straight line. There it is. And we'll leave them upwards so I can see that there's pipes running. You should turn green now. Right? You green? We green? Super green. I actually love it. Did I put in Consti's artillery? Oh! No, no. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, game. It did it. Well, crap baskets. You guess what it did? Did you guess? All right. Need something a little bit more. While I reload, see where we lost it. Couldn't save, it was already crashed. Who knows where the autosave was? Damn, that's up. I'm reloading now. See what we lost. Autosave should have been every 5 minutes. crashed it. It's weird. This song is called Falling Apart. It is by OTE featuring Victoria Windred. I hope I said that right. I really like it. Enough of that music. Space Engineers. I did not put a custom controller in. That's another thing we need to add, so that whatever turrets we do add work. All right, we're loading. I'm looking at a connector. That could be from any point in the stream. Good. This was the last song played in group survival at the end of my episode, my very last episode. Ender Gaming, thank you for the 2. I can't believe it crashed. Ender. Oh. I'm gonna go through all my favorite epidemic songs. Gotta. Chill.
So many days is yet to come. Too many times has come to pass. Too many moments put aside. Getting out alive. Getting out alive. Writing letters in the sand.
And we're loading. Yep, next. Yep. Next Mammoth. Nailed it. Well, I'm glad to see it loaded.
Fuel critical.
Alright. Where did we leave off? How much piping is missing? Oh, we're froze up again. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're froze up again. It's still loading. Please hold. Your space engineers is important to us. Hard frozen. I don't know what is going on. This map also takes forever to load. I still can't. Oh, is it doing that thing where I've got to like F6, F8? Nope. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what it's sitting there loading. It did that to me earlier today when I loaded up too. All right. So, it was before I put in any of this. Oh, it might even be before I... Actually, we can test that. Find out. Okay. But after I fix that, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Easy enough to fix. We know how to do it. We just cut it free and get it done. I don't even need to go out there. I think I can do it straight from here. No, I do have to go out there. I was getting a little worried. Yeah, it's a super recent save. Like, the only thing I did was that piping, it looks like. Unless anybody can think of anything else we might have missed out on. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong point. The point that I am welding slash building is there? There it is. Yeah, this is it. I need the corner. Oh shit, how far? Yeah, no, that's right. Corner here. Bop, 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 bop. Got it. And then run the pipe across. Napanil, 6-hour stream today. I'm just really in the mood to play some Space Engineers. We started really early too. I normally go from noon to 4, and we started at like 8 this morning, so. Now that I'm on an earlier schedule, it's a lot easier to jump on and stream when you wake up at 5 in the morning. Are we green? Yeah, we green. Super green. Should we double up? Actually, this side's not even connected to anything, so yes. We should definitely double this up. So let's flip this over. I thought I was overthinking. Oh man, how am I gonna get the pipes to like run to the middle? None of these cargo containers have things. Just rotate the cargo container. You just put a T instead of a corner? Where? What? No way. Where? Oh, in here? It's green, so it's connected. I'm just gonna leave it as a T then. If I actually did that. Listen, it's a feature.
Energy low.
Energy on. Oh, I can recharge from here. Aha. No, I can't. That's not a... No, I cannot, because that's not finished, and that's not even a tree charge point. Bum, bum, bum. Gotta clean that up. Bum, bum, bum. Wah! Oh no, I need to be on the outside at this point. Yep, there it is. And that's what we're coming from. No, let's curve first. There's the C, there's the curve, 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 straight line, curve.
Fuel critical.
Oh, that's true. I can sit in this cockpit and recharge. Good point. I'm stuck in between the wheels. These big ass wheels. Raymond, why did I read that like you were saying, don't forget the heavy bolter? Ah, too much internet for me. That's what that means. I heard that in like a Terminator's voice too, in my brain. All right. Hell yeah. We're piped. We got fuel piping now. We still don't have a roof, but maybe we don't need a roof, okay? Maybe that's just extra parts. All right, let's paint this damn thing a different color. Let's go with a flat gray first. And change the texture to something a little less. Let's go for a clean look first and see what it looks like. Boom. Whoa. Wow, that looks questionable. All right, let's go outside. I want to see what it looks like outside. That is an awful color and an awful texture for this. Let's go darker, and let's go for some battered armor. Not awful, but not great. What's Weldless look like? Like Vanilla Space Engineers from ages ago? Woodland camo with a... Go to defaults. Slightly... deserty hue. Solar panels on the roof? Oh, I like that idea. Okay, we're gonna have to do some painting. I kind of like the khaki. It needs a little bit of a shift. But let's get the fuel tanks done because they're not finished. Three, 4, 5, 6. Lies. Oh, I'd actually pulled enough resources to finish the fuel tanks. Well, really? Yeah, I noticed it didn't take on the camo. I guess the small armor blocks don't have camo. Just hop up and down. It's like Rata construction comps and interior plates. Maybe a little bit darker and give it like a it's not really a desert area. All right, what do we say? Construction comps and interior plates? Yeah. Everything over here is good. And then do some detail painting. Or maybe a black. Yeah, we'll go for like a black or a dark undertow. That darker color looked really good. And then we'll paint like the tanks, maybe like an off red. Oh, what does a black look like? I don't go for the darker colors, but that's not bad. And then do some highlights in like a khaki. Ah, I can't squeeze. Throw a little hot rod red in there. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
Fuel critical.
Okay, all right. It's something. I think it needs a little bit more greebling. For sure. Oh, and it needs a roof. One of those things. It needs a centerpiece. Like, I'm starting to think that this isn't gonna cut it. I'm removing this turret. It needs something... like... it needs something big, right? It needs like an arty cannon on the top. I have the hookup for this. I can set it back up again. Maybe put the 20mm on it. Yes, mark the weak points in a different color. I would say the 3,000 health embrasures are not weak points. See you on the flip side, Cabin Shack. Later, Ender. If you're bouncing, have a good one. An assault cannon? Yeah, an assault cannon could be good. Maybe a custom turret. With an assault cannon, like a single assault cannon shooting forward. I still like the idea of having like a tow missile in one spot. Alright, so this does need a little something. So we're gonna go with... we're gonna go with this. I actually didn't bring any rockets with us, so I don't think we're gonna do rocket launchers. We do have like 6 railguns. Small grid railguns inside the ship, but I don't know if we have ammo for them. You know, that pesky whole needing uranium. We did bring assault cannons, and we brought ammo for those. So, you know, that's a thing. Can I walk under this without any issues? Okay. Okay, good. Good. This needs a roof. I want to be able to drive on this thing, with this thing. Okay, my route of getting up here is a bit silly. Why don't I put the ladder in? That's what we'll do. Yeah, come on. Yeah, nope, come on, nope. Okay. Hey, there we go. So, ladder. I can put a ladder here. Can I still push the button? Is that not gonna completely jack up the wheel? Oh, it totally is. Yeah, no, that's a trap. That is a collision trap. I can't get over this stupid hump. I think we're gonna change that door at some point too. Yeah. I could put the button on this side, remove this little thing where the door hides. Ladder on the door. Ladder on the door, Gray Cat. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see how that'll look. The only problem with that is it won't close all the way, like for sure now, if we do it. Oh, and I would have to add another block to have something to attach it to. It does actually look really good though. If we put it here. The other problem is it's on a hinge, and I've had mixed... I've had issues getting up ladders. We need more gray stuff, too. Let's see. You gonna do some weird collision or you gonna let me up here?
Fuel critical.
Oh, damn. All right. We're not gonna lower that. Yeah, we are. I like to live dangerously. Let's grab a save. This screams may explode, so we're just gonna do that. And ba-doop boop. Watch it allow me to run up it now because that's like a step. I see a flaw in the current setup. Oh, it almost does. Oh, that's too bad. It almost lets me up it. I still have to jump. All right, what's your limits? You're at 28. Let's go 20. Let's go 20. I feel like it's still up on the... Maybe it's even better angle now. I just not stick it on the other side. I don't know, because I thought this was cool. Because I liked the recommendation. I mean, that is pretty cool looking. You remember to park a little bit closer to the right-hand side next time, maybe. Oh, and on this side, it's the medical bay, so it doesn't really have the space as I greeble out the rest of the space. That needs work. What happens if you move? I think it kicks you off. And that was one of the issues I was running into with the ladder on the... I think we're gonna angle this. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, we got weapons system, mounts. We got the roof is still going in, so the roof needs to be finished. Let's go up. Look at that. This is why this is here. Whee! The future mount of like a gun turret right here. This is just obviously asking for a gun turret, right? Like a Bradley, just some AC on the top. Rotate this. And then maybe do half blocks the rest of the way. Turret control needs to go on it. That's a good point. There's plenty of places to put a turret controller, though. Wow, I wasn't actually planning on keeping these colors, but now I kind of am. No, we're gonna go above. Oh, I'm out of blocks. The tow launcher next to the turret, yes. All right, everyone. I think this is a great spot to call it. Let's go for a drive. Just around the base. I gotta get rid of this assembler too. I've already built its replacement downstairs. Does it lift the vehicle? It doesn't lift the vehicle. I wonder if I can get away with using normal blocks, not blast door blocks for this, because this sucks. Like, it works. It's fine. I can even put an LCD on the back of that block, but man, I want to be able to run straight into it. like an M-wrap. You can't see anything out the front if you're even slightly pointed forward or upwards. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I like it. The black is a little too black. It needs another. It needs a third color. It definitely needs a third color. All right, let's do a simulation. All right, if we explode, it doesn't count because I'm just gonna gun it. First, we need a normal save. We're doing a simulation. Ooh, I think that was the door. We'll go to the road. Let's go to the road. Speed is faster than the buggy. Already pushing up to 40. 40.2. Now keep in mind that's 40.2 with the aviation mod. So turn off the steering wheels in the back. I don't think I need to. I think it actually is handling it just fine. Oh, there's the, yep. That was the rotor. Didn't brake or anything, it's just making noises. I wonder if I need to put a little bit more braking torque on that sucker. Or a little bit more power into it. Or maybe just rotor lock it. I like this thing. It looks good. Gotta set some LCDs up in here, which I think I can actually put some right here on this row if I want to put like a bigger one. Nice, 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 nice. Lock the hinge. Yeah, I probably have to lock the hinge. Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. No issues? No issues? Go into the water. Off-road. We get a nice, like, arty cannon on the back and a control seat for it. There's one block just sitting on the back. Turn up top speed. I don't think we're going to be able to push it faster than this. Let's see. We can turn up speed limit. But I think it's wind resistance that's the problem at this point. It is totally not wind resistance. Oh, man. Okay. We can go faster. All right, new speed test. Oh, I think it just reversed the wheels. Remember, this is just a simulation. If we explode, it doesn't count. 41, going uphill 41. Yeah, we can go faster. We need to get on the road. Looks like a base runner. There's a few vehicles that it looks like. Somebody said that it looks like a Krogan, one of those Krogan trucks from Mass Effect 2? I want to say it was 2 where they had the worm. I'm down with a base runner though. It's a good game. Yes. All right, so about 42. If we turn up the power, and you guys are like, okay, we're gonna, all the safeties are off. All right, all safeties off. Let's go. We go until it explodes. 50. With all safeties off on road. Oh, we're going uphill now. We're pushing 50. That's a hell of a lot faster than the buggy. Two and 3 shack. All right, hard turn. Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. Oh, all right. You got to try really hard to roll this thing. That's with all safeties off. All right, pushing X. Whee! Oh, that didn't get any air. My strength isn't. Cruise mode. Low profile, like a cat hunting. Oh, I have no gyros. I have no gyros. Ah! What did we lose? We lost the hinge for sure. Successful test. I can't see anything. Why? No. We weren't heavy. I was holding X. So it basically, so this is what happens when you hit X. Watch the wheels. And we were driving at full speed like that. Waha! Oh no! Damn. That was like no damage.
Fuel critical.
There seems to be a tree in the bedroom. There was never a roof here, so that didn't take any damage. Are we moving? Yeah, we're doing 7 meters a second at the moment. Not bad. That's pretty tanky. Like, that was me trying to blow it up. And it doesn't really care. I think we might have lost a battery. We lost the spotlight. The survival kit was... That's all we lost was the spotlight? Holy shit, I think this is the best ground vehicle I've ever made. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no joke. The only thing we lost was the spotlight. I fixed. I don't even see any armor deformation. What? Silly wheels. All right. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out. That was super fun. Please hit the button so we can actually show up on the algorithm. I appreciate it. And I will catch you all next Sunday if you're only interested in Space Engineers here for this series, Model of Things series, or head on over to the Twitch side, twitch.tv/CaptainShack. We're doing all kinds of fun stuff. Tomorrow is going to be Battlestar Galactica, Deadlock. We're continuing the campaign. Have a great, I gotta put some lights in here, rest of your weekend. Bye, everybody.